How's everybody doing? Joining up the stream. You said 9? Yeah, I know. I apologize. I was getting ready. I apologize. I apologize. 9:20. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I also get to see Dean later, so that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be fun. Tomorrow we're hanging out for longer because I did have plans today. Because I didn't even know he was gonna show up today. He was supposed to show up like later tonight, but then decided to come in earlier. I was like, yes, let's go. I get to see him today. That's cool. We get to chill. What's up, Courtney? How you doing? We are early. What's up? What's up? We were live late too. We were live pretty late too. We got off at like at 12 o'clock. Nigia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. You are first. You are first. You're so funny. Elida, thank you so much for the $20 for diabolical time for Parker to go live. Parker, I know, right? It is 9:20. After I literally, what's it called? I literally got off at like midnight last night. I literally got off at midnight. I watched like an episode of a show with my girlfriend and then literally fell asleep. So I got 7 hours of sleep. Oh, people are inviting me to co-host. We're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. What's up, Christian? How you doing? How you doing, Christian? Good to see you as always, Christian. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. Najia, thank you so much for the $5 or $10. Thank you. Watching while I'm working from home, so thank you. Based. Vincent, thank you so much. I appreciate the membership subscription. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Let me put this here. All right, perfect. All right. We're going to get everything going. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19,
What's your birth year?
2005,
What month?
November.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Mostly for immigration.
Okay. What about immigration?
You know, I didn't like that, the cities like Boston paid $1.1 billion last year in, into the taxpayer funded migrant hotels. We shouldn't be,
You're just referencing asylum seekers, right? You have anything wrong with?
illegal immigrants. Yes.
No, asylum seekers are going through the legal process. Not only
They are?
not only are asylum seekers
How
going through
many?
what?
So these were only asylum seekers in these hotels.
Asylum is a legal process, yes.
Only asylum seekers, no illegals.
If you could give me a source that indicates any undocumented immigrants or
I mean, the source was all the independent media at the time showing that it was the undocumented immigrants.
what independent media?
Everyone was there. Everyone is outside the migrant shelters in 2024,
By the way,
2023.
I was doing these debates back then. I did hear about this. I did talk about this very much. I'd love to hear specifically what you're referencing.
I'm glad we all lived through it, Parker.
Yeah, I understand.
We all lived through it, Parker.
I understand, and I would love to hear a response in terms of what specifically, rather than just saying all the independent media.
Well, I mean, you want me to get you a response for that?
Yeah, anything in specific you got?
I think you know very well that it wasn't just.
I think you know very well you don't have an answer to this question, and that's why you're trying to
Do you
say
know
this.
how much we're saving by deporting? Each taxpayer is being saved.
Actually, by deporting people, you're losing money. Not only in terms of economic growth in the long run, but in terms of tax revenue.
No,
and
every
also
taxpayer is actually
wrong.
You're
just wrong.
Wrong.
You're just
Wrong.
wrong, yeah, because
Okay.
it also takes money to deport people.
It's $2,000 back in the taxpayer's pocket.
Can you give me a source for that?
It was actually the U.S. It's this big app. I got the app on my phone. It's got like it's got like the GDP tracker. I think it's like gdptracker.org, something like that.
Okay, you need to actually give me like a title of something. Go find a source, not just like you think
I
it's
just gave
this.
you the title. I just gave you the website. It has all
That's
the.
not a
It has
title.
everything.
You can go
It has
find it. You can
everything.
go find an actual title.
I can.
I'll give you time. Yeah, I'll literally talk to someone in the
Okay.
meantime. Okay. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It'll help get out to more people. While this guy finds someone, I'll get someone up here to debate. Do give it a second, everyone. Do you know you're here early? Made my day. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm here early. I get to see Dean and his girlfriend later. So my girlfriend and I are going to go see Dean and his girlfriend. And I'll get to see him more tomorrow. Vex, thank you so much for the media shower. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 2027 years old.
Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
54.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why so?
Hey, they're all asylum seekers. Every one of them. You said just asylum seekers.
Are they actually a Trump supporter? I don't think. I don't. By the way, they're lagging anyway. I don't think they were a Trump supporter. I don't think a Trump supporter would come on the live and say that.
So per Tom Homan, the U.S. spent
Hold
$150 billion.
up. John, how old are you?
At 18, born June 06, 2007. And I don't.
For some reason, I just don't believe you. Jay, thank you so much for the $2. All right.
So per
So
Tom Homan, it is going to
God.
cost $89 billion to deport all of these illegal immigrants that we have.
Mhm.
And also per Tom Homan,
Wait, you're also not
last
taking
year
into
alone-
account the
last
loss in
year alone-
tax revenue,
last year-
which is $100 billion
alone, we
a
spent
year.
$150 billion. So you do the math.
Wrong.
We spent $150 billion
Wrong.
last year, and we would have spent
Wrong.
$150 billion
Wrong.
if Kamala was
Wrong.
elected.
Wrong. So the 150 billion number you got is from FAIR, which is a
Hold
far
up,
right
can I hit my
wing.
anxiety pen on? Can I hit my anxiety pen?
Can you shut the fuck up and listen to what I'm saying, or I'm gonna kick you from the live, dude? Do you like seriously when you do that, when you cut me off like that? Do you expect me to keep debating you
I mean, you cut me off when I tried to tell you
for things that are relevant to the debate?
it is relevant to the debate.
That
You
was
asked for the
not.
source,
That
I
was
gave you the-
clearly not relevant to the debate. You say it one more time, I'll kick you. I'm serious. I'm not having time and patience for bullshit today. Let me engage with
Okay.
the point.
Go ahead.
Re-ask the question.
Which question would you like me to re-ask?
Your one specifically about asylum seekers.
So you really think asylum seekers weren't part of the people at the hotel? That's what you want me to go back to?
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
want
no,
to
no.
move
Go
forward
back.
in
Go
this?
back to what you just said.
Oh, okay. So per Tom Homan, it costs $89 billion. It's gonna cost. Sorry, it's gonna cost $89 billion to remove all these illegal immigrants.
Okay.
Also, per Tom
undocumented
Homan,
immigrants. Okay.
it cost $150 billion last year for all these different things we were providing for these illegal immigrants. Okay, so you do the math, you do the figure on that. How much are we saving?
Hey, that's from a right-wing think tank. Did you know that? A far right-wing think tank? That's not an
That's
actual
from
source.
that's from the official border czar, man.
No, dude, he's citing it from a far right-wing think tank.
I think he's citing it from the information he has as the border
No,
czar.
he's citing it from the far right-wing think tank FAIR.
You really think that?
Uh-huh.
What right-wing think tank in particular? Can you give me a source on that?
FAIR.
Which one?
FAIR.
Fair.
Yeah.
That's the source.
That's the fucking name.
Fair. Fair.com.
You just look up FAIR immigration. I was just telling you the think tank. I mean, what are you asking for the citation for his own number? Isn't that what you need to provide as the Trump supporter?
That
But, like,
didn't. That wasn't stated as the citation for his in any article. Not in the article I read. So that wasn't
okay,
stated.
so
as
what
the
was
citation.
his citation?
I can.
Give him a second, everyone. He's got to go find this citation. Also, I just want to clarify to everyone, undocumented immigrants also, right, in terms of tax revenue, pay $100 billion a year into our system. That's also something that Tom Homan was not taking into account, along with the fact that we look at the economic benefit. If we actually just even look at the economic benefit of the immigration surge under the Biden-Harris administration by 2034, we're going to see an increase of our economy size by $8.9 trillion, according to the Congressional Budget Office. This idea that undocumented immigrants cost more than they add to the economy is ridiculous, right? There's nothing specifically that undocumented immigrants are going to get on federal levels. That's ridiculous. So to say that like they would be adding less into the system is ridiculous, especially when they're the one not getting federal services and they're getting exploited at their job, right? Because they're not getting it to around minimum wage in often instances because they have threat of deportation. Melody, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Melody. Thank you so much. W's for Melody in the comment section. Give him a second to figure out his source. We're going to debate someone in the meantime. We'll find someone to bring up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Cookie King Moggs Dean, bro. Cookie King.
You were saying?
So the citations were from the DFA, the Drug Enforcement Agency, and then his other one was from Doge. So the Doge did an audit on last year's how much they spent, and those are the two. So it was actually not from the fair source that you're saying.
Really. So like, let me see. Where did you get this information that he said 150, and I'll click on it from there.
Gotcha.
Because that's the same number that Fair gave. And how do I know that? Because people who are Trump supporters came up in my live and said that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So
Did you find it?
the article is called "Deportations Will Save Taxpayer Billions," says Tom Homan by TUKU-TV.
By who?
KUTV. So it looks like a local news station.
What the fuck? Where is this? I typed in the exact same thing that you just said, and nothing's coming up from them. Oh wait, here we go. Is it the video?
There's a video.
I'll just
There's also an article.
KUTV. All right, there we are. I'm looking for an article. I don't see an article. I did see a video, but not an article.
But also, wouldn't subverting the American wage...
4 o'clock,
also
President Donald Trump's campaign promise to address the migrant crisis comes with a hefty price tag.
The administration's border czar claims that it will cost nearly $90 billion. National correspondent Kayla Gaskin shares how your taxpayer dollars are being used when it comes to immigration.
President Trump's border czar Tom Homan figures the plan for mass deportations of illegal migrants will cost around $86 billion to execute.
This operation is going to be expensive, but at the end of it, we're going to save the taxpayers billions of dollars.
In 2023 alone, U.S. taxpayers shelled out more than $150 billion on caring for undocumented migrants.
We're spending multiple $1 billion every year on free hotel rooms, free plane rides, health care, our school systems, our hospitals, our trauma centers.
None of this is applicable to undocumented immigrants. I'm confused. Is he counting specifically money that's being used for asylum seekers? And that's for federal. That's for state and local budgets.
The illegal immigrant. That's the illegal immigrants, Parker. That's the however many people we let into our country.
I'm confused. Then which programs are they getting that are applicable under that setting? Like they're not getting any of those programs. Like let's go back.
Medicaid.
Hotel rooms, free plane.
You said they're getting you mean like in the emergency care room, like tourists get?
They're getting health care. They're getting.
Wait. To clarify, you mean emergency health care in the context of.
So we are giving healthcare to non-citizens.
Wait, that's also true for tourists.
Yeah, we shouldn't be doing that.
You think we shouldn't be providing emergency health care for tourists? If they're going to die, you
No,
let them
healthcare,
die.
obviously, but no, we shouldn't be giving them health insurance. Is what I meant.
Okay, wait. So how are undocumented immigrants getting health insurance through the government?
They're getting coverage for their healthcare.
Oh, can you provide me any evidence that they're getting health insurance from the federal government?
I mean, I could sit here grabbing sources for you all day, dude.
Yeah, go provide me a source that undocumented immigrants from the federal government are getting health insurance.
I got you. Actually, I don't got you. I'm done with all these sources.
Well, you
Yeah,
can't.
you think
There
this is a big
I'm
gotcha?
s-
No,
dude,
this is a big gotcha. I just got to go back to work, bro. This isn't a big gotcha. I just can't be
go
grabbing
ahead.
sources for you all day.
Go ahead. You left, bruh. Hey, Rock City, you were literally in my chat all night last night. And by the way, that's the guy I was inviting, and I didn't even realize that his name was Rock City, because I just didn't pay attention to his name. I was inviting him because his comments were so dumb last night, and he never joined. Just want to clarify, I invited him again, still not joining. He's fucking terrified, dude. Absolutely terrified. You were spending so much time in my comment section without wanting to debate me. All right, let's get someone up here. All right, E. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. It's good, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. I help get out to more people. I feel like someone else will bring that up. Joshua, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for that. 150 billion number comes from the CBO report that includes the cost of U.S. citizens. They include children born to undocumented parents. Report is BS. Oh yeah, they're misinterpreting that information. There's two different sources that claim 150 billion numbers. There's that source, and then there's also the fair number, and they oftentimes will get they'll get mistaken for each other oftentimes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me.
I think that was a zygote. By the way, Sid with $100. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for unbelievable first day back at work. And it's an early bird stream. I'm devastated. See you at lunch. I'm so sorry. Well, don't worry. The stream will be there for you to watch later. I'm so sorry. I genuinely, there's nothing I could have changed about today because I had plans later. And it is the case that, what's it called? And it is the case that Dean's going to be here. I'm also going to see Dean. So I might even get off a little bit early because I might go see Dean because I'm going to see Dean and then I have plans even after that. Marisa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Marisa. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty, we're going to start getting some more debates up here. Alrighty. Nigger. Someone said not Parker having an actual life. That's diabolical. Me actually doing things? I know, right? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, Parker, can you do vlogs on YouTube?
I don't have enough going on in my life. I really don't. I go live. What am I gonna be like? Yep, about to go live. Just got done with live. About to go watch a movie. Just finished watching the movie. What's up? Yeah. What's up, Valdi?
Hello. So, I do support Trump.
Okay. How old are you?
Hello. I'm 27.
For sure. Yeah, you know, one condition in which I think I would start a vlog is if if Dean lived near me. If Dean lived in LA, I would start a vlog.
So,
I feel like I'd
like,
have enough happening in my life then, because I'd actually do stuff.
there's something I want to tell you. So, Trump, he's actually trying to make
Brandon.
real change in America,
Hey, Brandon, I just have a question real quick.
and no one else is. So why are you so against him?
Hey, Brandon, have I talked to you before?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just gonna look for some people who I haven't talked to before, but I
No,
appreciate you coming out.
wait, but I got kicked out before because I got kicked out before, and I don't even know why. I didn't leave. It just kicked me out. So I want to say what I want to say. Can I say what I want to say?
Sure. I mean, what did you get kicked
So,
out for?
no, you didn't kick me out. It just kicked me out on its own. It was like lagging or something, or maybe it was my connection or something. But there was so much I wanted to say to
What was
you.
the conversation we were having?
Well, I was saying why I support Trump, and then when you were talking, they kicked me out by accident, and I don't know why I did that. But can I finish? Can we have our conversation like again?
Sure. Okay. Yeah. What's the reason why you support Trump?
All right, so I support Trump Trump because Trump is trying to make real change. He's doing a lot of things that other presidents didn't do. And what do you think? Kamala Harris could deal with Iran and everything else?
So I don't think that the way Donald Trump's responding to Iran is a beneficial way to respond. I think that actually it's led to more conflict with Iran, historically speaking.
Do you
So
think she would be able to support Israel the way he is?
I don't think that we should be supporting the state of Israel.
Well, why is that?
Because they're committing a genocide in Gaza.
But didn't the Palestinians first like attack Israel? Remember?
No, actually, if you look at the historical past, it is the case that the very basis of the creation of the state of Israel, right, is a Jewish supremacist state, specifically in the context of like a country that was prior Palestine. So they went in and they took people's land, right? They dispossessed people from that land. They settled the land. Especially even today, there are settlers, specifically within the context of the West Bank, right, where there is consistently colonial settler violence, right, within the context of the West Bank because of people who are trying to go in and literally like think that they have a right to the land and take people and strip them from their houses.
I'm gonna just put on my glasses so I can see. Okay, I'm here. So like, all right, and there's also what other things did Trump do? The big beautiful bill.
What do you think is good in the big beautiful bill?
I think that instead of people getting paid to do nothing, he's making everyone go to work. I think that's very like positive, don't you?
No, because Medicaid doesn't pay people. Medicaid is just people it will increase people's access to health insurance, right? Especially for those who cannot afford it. So specifically, people who do not have work, they should not lose their health insurance. I don't know why you'd want to strip health insurance from over 10 million Americans.
I mean, I think the point of it is to give people incentives to get a job.
That's not how we should incentivize people to get a job. We shouldn't incentivize people to get a job by saying that if you don't work, we're going to strip away health insurance from you, because I believe that health insurance should be applied to literally everyone, because 45 to 68,000 American lives are lost every single year due to lack of health insurance, because in this country, people who don't have health insurance can't get access to preventative health care, which will reduce the likelihood of them having chronic disease in the long term.
I know, but socialism, look at that. So, like, let's say it becomes socialism, and then
This isn't socialism, by the way.
Everyone gets it might be soon. Everyone
Nope.
gets money for free,
No.
right?
Wait,
And look,
this is not
how
money for
well
free.
did that work for Venezuela?
Okay. So we can look at countries around the world that have universal healthcare systems, right? It's not specifically just Venezuela that has tried socialist ideas, right? Socialist ideas have been tried within the context of the United States as well. For example, the work weekend is a socialist idea. The 40-hour work week is a socialist idea, right? There are plenty of socialist ideas that are implemented within the context of our society that we think that are fantastic and great, but it doesn't mean that we think that socialism, right, is the same thing as socialist ideas. I think there's a distinction between the two. And specifically when we're referencing universal healthcare, it is a socialist idea, right? But it's not socialism, right? There's a distinction.
What's the difference between socialism and communism? It's the same shit.
Socialism is not a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. It's just when the workers or the public control the means of production, and that element is also existing within the context of communism. But it's also that it's a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. I'm nor a socialist or a communist, but I think it's important to understand these terms because oftentimes within society in America, because of things like the Red Scare, right, these things are not very well understood.
And Trump is trying to like who do you think's doing better, like the right thing, Elon Musk or Trump? Like, do you know why Elon Musk got upset, like mad at Trump? Like, what did he do?
So it seems like he went against everything that Elon Musk did at Doge, specifically by doing the big beautiful bill, because it adds trillions and trillions of dollars to the debt. So that actually Elon was saying that the big beautiful bill was horrible because it was fiscally irresponsible. So not only was it the case that they were cutting Medicaid and food stamps and the Affordable Care Act and Medicare, but it is also the case that they were literally fiscally irresponsible, and they gave massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. Think about it this way. It was reverse Robin Hood. He took money from the poor and he gave to the rich. The Congressional Budget Office indicated for the bottom 20% of income earners that he reduced the after-tax income for them, which means he reduced overall amount of money that's going to the bottom 20%, and he increased the amount of money going to the top 1%.
All right, so is there anything that Trump does that you approve of?
Well, there are certain things I could point to that I can say that are good within the context of the big beautiful bill. Like, for example, the increase of the child tax credit from 1,000 to 2,000, right? Or I could specifically reference the AI deepfake thing that he specifically did. All right, it was I actually give more credit to Melania for that, but I think that was good. Operation Warp Speed. But every single thing I point to in terms of that, Democrats do, but better. So there's nothing I could be able to point to specifically for Donald Trump that I would think that's good, that's uniquely to him, that sets him aside from anyone else, that makes him better.
So you think the Democratic Party is better than the Republican side?
Yeah.
And what's your claim on that? Because the Democrats actually, they don't, like Kamala Harris. What did she really promise when she was running for president? Nothing. Just music, and that's all I heard. And Trump was promising so many things, and he's actually fulfilling his promises, which I don't think Kamala Harris could fulfill. Don't you agree?
I don't think that Donald Trump's fulfilling his promises. He said he was going to repeal and replace the ACA. He never did that. He said he was going to drain the swamp. He never did that. He said that he was going to...
Wait. He's draining the swamp.
How so?
He's
by dropping the Epstein files?
No, he's deporting so many people. He's draining the swamp.
Wait, that's not dude. I don't think that's what he's when he says the swamp. He was saying within the context of our government, the corruption. I don't know why you would say like immigrants would be the swamp. That'd be kind of.
I mean, they're from prisons, so like I thought draining the swamp is like cleaning it out.
No. Also, and like I don't think that undocumented immigrants who haven't committed violent crimes or bad crimes should be sent to prisons, especially prisons like Alligator Alcatraz that have such cruel conditions. We're talking about people who are just working within our communities, right? We're not talking about people who are a threat to our communities.
I don't think that's cool, like that he put them in there, but like I guess they're getting deported like in a couple of days afterwards. They just don't want people to run away from the prison. That's why they put it in that location. Maybe.
No, they put it in that location specifically so that they can try to scare undocumented immigrants to not come into the country, because it is the case that they might be sent to a prison such as that, right, that has alligators outside of it, so that if they try to escape, that they'll be eaten by an alligator. Like, I think that's incredibly cruel and inhumane, especially to try and fear people into like those sets of conditions, especially for people who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes. We're not talking about murderers and rapists, right? We're talking about people who literally work within your community that you're probably like friends with, dude. And I don't think that you want them to be deported, and I don't think that you'd stand behind that. And that's who Donald Trump is wanting to deport disproportionately at higher rates without due process.
I don't know. That was kind of crazy. The what was it called?
Alligator Alcatraz?
Yeah. That was crazy. I mean, I don't support that at all. You know, I mean, Trump is not perfect, but like, do you see the prices of anything going down or something?
Actually, no, not really. Like the prices are from when he first got in office in January 2025. It was 3%, and now it's 2.7%. So there hasn't
All
been
right,
much of a distinction.
all right. So there was only two options. Do you think Kamala would do a better job as president or Trump?
Kamala, absolutely.
What do you think she would do differently?
So she would have done an even greater child tax credit, a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, 3,600 through them being 5 years old, 3,000 through them being 18. When that was actually implemented in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan, it reduced childhood poverty by 45% in this country. Not only that, but she was also advocating for a $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes to help to stimulate the building of new houses in this country for in places where people want to live. So there's a greater supply of houses that have already been built. That's another thing. There's also the $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not for people who are just on Medicaid. So there are plenty of things that she specifically advocated for that I think is significantly better than Donald Trump.
I've watched Kamala's rallies. She doesn't really have much to say other than like I mean I don't really know what she says. What does she say?
See, I would recommend to watch the debate back. I think she did really, really good at the debate. I think that at her rallies, she would, talk about the policies she supports, the vision she has for the country, and I think she was pretty in depth with it. I do think that a lot of people probably didn't see a lot about her because it is the case that we often don't see a lot about vice presidents, and she only really had 100 days to be able to get her name out there, and people seemingly didn't do the research within the 100 days.
This is what I want to say. So like look how many like people from other countries that came from prisons came in America because Kamala had the border wide open and she was the border czar. What happened with that?
So one, she wasn't the border czar. That was actually just something that was claimed and never substantiated. She was never granted that authority by Joe Biden. The authority that she was granted specifically for immigration was to go to Central American countries and raise private funds to build up the economic security of those nations to reduce the likelihood of people coming here, which she did. She raised over $5 billion in private funds specifically to build up the economies within the context of Central America, specifically to reduce the likelihood of people coming here. So that's the authority that she was granted. She didn't open the border, and Joe Biden himself also didn't open the border. Like, what specific policy do you think that he passed that opened the border?
I have no idea. I mean, I don't even know if he did his job, to be honest. I don't know what laws he passed. I mean, obviously you know because you're a Democrat, right?
Well, then here would be my point. If we don't know the laws he specifically passed, how could we say that he's better than Kamala Harris?
He's not. Kamala Harris is a step above, but do you think Trump is... No, I'm saying Trump is better than Kamala Harris, not Biden, because Biden... Who do you think is better, Kamala or Biden?
Kamala.
Yeah, obviously, because her mental decline is... Like, she's not mentally declining. She's not that old. You know what I mean?
You know who is? Donald Trump.
Well, yeah, but he's cognitively there. And what are they saying about like what he has? Like,
I mean, here, let's talk about what he said here. I think this is something that, is
so I think
him denying that's objectively verifiable information that I think is kind of interesting to look at.
So I think one area of mutual agreement and priority is vegetation management. But I think we want to work with you to really recognize the changing climate and what it means to our forests and actually work together with that science. That science is going to be key because if we ignore that science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management, we're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay. It'll start getting cooler. You just watch.
I wish science agreed with you.
Hey, well, I don't think science knows actually. I met so
Okay, so let's evaluate that statement. He said that the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. To let you know, the scientific consensus among climate scientists is that the climate is increasing in temperature, and that's a result of human intervention. So it is the case that it's objectively verifiable information that he's wrong, And when he denies science like that, the intellectual basis for his statement like that is the same as someone who believes the Earth is flat, right? And if Donald Trump believed the Earth is flat, I think you'd be like, oh, it would be ridiculous to support him, right? If he believed the Earth was flat, right?
Right.
Right? Yeah. So then, like, if what he believes is on the same intellectual basis as the Earth being flat because it's objectively verifiable information, well, then obviously you probably shouldn't support Donald Trump then, because he believes something that is on the same intellectual basis as believing the Earth is flat.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, like I'll go over it one more time. So he believes that the Earth is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. That goes against the scientific consensus created by climate scientists that demonstrates that the climate is increasing in temperature and that it's human caused. And because he's not accepting the scientific consensus and evidence-based reasoning that scientists are going off of, well, then that means that what he believes in has the same intellectual basis as someone who believes the Earth is flat. Has no evidence, right?
Right.
So then, like, if what he believes has no evidence and has the same intellectual basis as the Earth being flat, well, then obviously you probably would think it's ridiculous to support him, right? Because you would think it's ridiculous to support someone like Donald Trump if he believed the Earth was flat, right?
Right.
So then, if it's on the same intellectual basis, well, then you should evaluate the statement from an intellectual standpoint the same way. Meaning that you would not support Donald Trump, or you'd see it to be ridiculous to support Donald Trump because he literally believes something that is objectively, verifiably wrong.
I mean, to be honest, if I had better options, maybe I would vote for someone else. But there's Trump and Kamala. Who do you think could run a country, and who do you think won't be like a laughingstock? You know, that's kind of. So let me ask you, like, if you had two options, Trump or Kamala, who would you vote for?
Kamala, and I did vote for Kamala. Now, in
Right, can we see a poll from the comment section? Who would vote for Trump and Kamala? Smiley face.
But
for Kamala.
I do just want to let you know, one, her name is Kamala Harris. Secondly, I want to let you know you're also in a Democratic space, so most people in here are going to say Kamala Harris. Like, it's going to be an overwhelming amount of people that are going to say Kamala Harris, like probably anywhere between 70 to 100%, 70 to 90% of the people who are in here are going to say Kamala Harris. So I mean, it's going to be most people. I'll just tell you that because I'm very familiar with my space.
Okay. Okay. Oh, can I follow you, Parker?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you follow me back?
Sure, I'll follow you back. I'll have to do it on my phone.
All right, cool. And I'm not done talking. I just need to say that, get that, like, you know, get that.
So what do you think's holding you back from changing your mind?
Well, I don't know if Kamala's going to run again. And
Kamala? Well, I'm not just saying Kamala Harris, but like any Democrat, because I would think that like practically any Democrat that would run would be better than Donald Trump.
I mean, let's say Obama, for example. He didn't really make any change like Donald Trump is. Donald Trump's making change in this world.
Really? I think Obama did a lot of change. Can you tell me specifically like how you think that Donald Trump has caused so much change for the better?
Because there's a new law passed every day, new bill or whatever. You see what's on TV, right? Like
that bill was detrimental though, and even Elon Musk, right, said that it was detrimental himself.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what's on the bill. Do you?
Yeah, in terms of the big beautiful bill, I did, and I did say earlier, and I'll say again, right? It reduces the after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners, while giving massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. So, like, if you look at the overall effect of the bill, it's negative and detrimental to the bottom 20% of income earners. So it's taking money from the poor and giving to the rich. That's literally reverse Robin Hood. If you ever learned about Robin Hood, right? Reverse Robin Hood. Right, taking money. You know how Robin Hood's taking money from the rich, giving to the poor.
He said it's gonna help the middle class.
Okay, but it doesn't, right? It doesn't help the middle class anywhere near enough to justify taking from the bottom 20%. The effect that it has on the middle class is negligible because of the impacts of his other tax policy. his tariff policy that will increase prices for American consumers in the long run if he keeps the tariff policy implemented, along with the fact that if you even look at the big beautiful bill right itself, right, it's not like it gives tax breaks to a high degree in terms of after-tax income to the middle class. Well, essentially what I'm saying is that like the idea of Robinhood is like taking money from the rich and giving to the poor as like it's like someone who's doing something that is bad, like stealing, but in some sort of noble fashion, because it is the case that like there are people who need things who are poor. But if you do the reverse of that, you take from the poor and you give to the rich, how at all is that even good? Like that's what Trump's doing.
I mean, also Trump is building a wall. He's getting the wall done.
Did you know that actually he undermined a bipartisan border bill that would have built more wall than what he built under his entire administration?
No.
Yep, a bipartisan border bill was going to pass, and the only reason he undermined it is because he didn't want Democrats to look good or get a quote-unquote win on the border, because it was a conservative-leaning border bill.
Oh. Okay. And talking about Vance, what do you think about Vance?
A veteran?
Because Vance.
Oh,
he's
Vance.
Gonna run next after Trump. He's gonna run. What do you think about him?
I definitely disagree with Vance too, especially in terms of policy, and also in terms of his role in the Trump administration, his view on unitary executive theory. We can go on plenty of things about Vance.
I think Vance is a very smart guy. No, go on. Tell me what you think about Vance.
Well, he specifically said that in the 2020 election that he would not have certified the true election results for that demonstrated that Joe Biden won the election, and that he would have actually certified the false slates of electors that Donald Trump specifically sent in, right? The false slates that were completely manufactured by the Trump administration. Thank you, Swan. When they lost the election. So he would have literally effectively tried to steal the election. He also advocates for unitary executive theory that specifically wants to isolate power within the context of the executive government and kind of cut off the checks and balances from other sorts of aspects of the government from limiting the executive branch. He essentially thinks that like you shouldn't listen to the judicial branch because it doesn't have an enforcement mechanism, and that everyone within the context of the executive that you should make on your own ideological side. There's actually a lot of people that work within the executive branch that are like bipartisan, nonpartisan people. And Donald Trump essentially like under J.D. Vance's model would fire all of those people and then reinstate people who are Trump loyalists, which is exactly already something that he started to do and something that Vance believes in heavily and would implement into his next administration as well.
Can you do me a favor? Can you let someone? I mean, I'm gonna stay up, but can you let someone else up as well so I can hear what they have to say about Trump? Because, like, I don't really know. Just my dad told me to vote for Trump.
Well, I think that you should probably like listen to the lives in the long run, right? I think that would probably be like the best way. But what do you think? Do you want me to give you like what the Trump perspective would be on the matter? Is that what you want to hear?
Yeah.
On what specific point?
On like why do you think Trump is not doing a good job? Like, what is he doing that you don't agree with or do agree with? How is he making the change that America wants to see? I mean, he promised a lot of things, and how is he not fulfilling his promises?
Yeah, okay, well, I'll answer how he's not fulfilling his promises because that seems like a question better suited for me. So in terms of this, he didn't repeal and replace the ACA like he said. He didn't drain the swamp like he said he would in terms of getting rid of the corruption because, again, the appointed judges that he put in place apparently stole the election from him in 2020. We can also point to the fact that he didn't end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. He didn't lower prices. He didn't like reduce grocery prices. He didn't bring world peace. He didn't prevent, conflict around the world from starting. No new wars. That obviously he bombed Iran. There's plenty of things I can point to in terms of what Donald Trump said he would do and then actually did.
Okay, and what is he?
Oh,
All
also
right.
another one. He said he would drop the Epstein files, and then now he's saying that it's a Democratic hoax created by Clinton, Obama, and the Biden administration.
Do you think he's on the Epstein files?
I mean, he seemingly, based upon the way he reacts, makes it more likely every day.
So what was Trump doing with Epstein? I'm so confused.
Well, Epstein said that he was his closest friend for over a decade. Trump said about Epstein that he's a terrific guy and that he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side.
So you think Trump is
Affiliated with Epstein, yes.
okay? And but how did that have anything to do with his laws he put in place, like the bills and stuff? Like whatever he does with his sexual life shouldn't be like people shouldn't care. I mean, it's.
Well, I'm sorry. Like, you mean raping children, or like raping
I
women?
mean, that's fucked up. That's
I'm
fucked
sorry.
up.
I'm sorry. When we're talking about his affiliation with Epstein, we have to be very clear that that's literally child sex trafficking, and that if he has an affiliation with Epstein that is involved specifically with the child sex trafficking, that's a reason you shouldn't support him. Along with the fact that I would think that you shouldn't support him because he was held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman.
I mean, I don't support anyone in the White House. I support RFK Jr., but like my dad, for some reason, he supports Trump, and I don't know why. He's such an idiot. But
Okay, wait. So then, like, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Neither. I think they're both idiots.
Okay, so I think that's where we'll end the conversation for today, because it does seem like we got you to a point where you don't support Trump anymore. But I would say that like I give reasons all the time specifically for why people shouldn't support Trump, and I would think that like it's really good to keep watching these lives, involve yourself with this content, keep critically thinking. All right, yeah, go ahead.
Also, so can you let another Trump supporter in here? I want to ask them a couple of questions on like why they support Trump, and I got a couple of questions for another Trump supporter because my dad, he's a Trump supporter, but he doesn't really answer my questions. I got some questions for Trump supporters. Is that okay?
I am just gonna go on to the next person to debate them, but I do appreciate you coming up, man. Thank you so much, man.
No, bro. And can I tell you something? So, like, I mean, I know you're losing patience with me, but I have a severe traumatic brain injury because I was in a car accident a long time ago. So
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm not worried about that at all. This is actually something I do in the context of my lives all the time. If someone gets to a point where they don't support Donald Trump anymore, right, I move on and go to the next person to debate people who are Trump supporters, and I typically won't allow Trump supporters, like, these are just boundaries I have with everyone. I just want to say, like, I appreciate you. I think that you are incredibly respectful and like you are like well intentioned in terms of these conversations. And I just appreciate the conversation, and I hope that you keep critically thinking and trying to engage with these types of topics, because I think it's really important.
So in English, please. So you're not gonna invite another Trump supporter so I can ask him a question, or no?
No, I'm sorry. I do appreciate you coming up, though.
Okay.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Did you follow me?
I appreciate you. Have a great day. Have a great day. Thank you so much, man. I'm going to go on to the next person. I'm going to get some debates up here for today. Jessica, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Maudie, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I did not like the ableism in the TikTok comments, to be honest. That's why I turned them off. We're gonna turn them back on, but like, I just want to say, chat, like, seriously, like, I do not fuck with that. I do not fuck with that. Do not do that in my comment section. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Sid, thank you for the $50 though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I was just joking too. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I know I could have a life outside of talking to Mag. I know. I was just joking when I said that earlier. Ariana, thank you for the $2. Courtney, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Aaron, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Aaron. Here's some W's for Aaron in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, let me catch up on YouTube super chat real quick, everyone. But first, Steve, how old are you?
What's up? I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I support my president.
Like, if you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I would vote for Trump, but what I don't understand is why you. I mean, we'll have a question. Would you like?
Can I thank some people real quick and then we can go on with the convo?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I just wanted to be able to catch up with my YouTube super chats real quick, and then we can go on with the debates. All right, give it 1 second real quick. Jay Smith, thank you so much for the $10. Norm, thank you for the $2. And Gabby, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate all the kind words. Thank you. Ariana, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sharon, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sharon. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sharon. I really appreciate it. We will not be silenced. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. We will not be silenced. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give us some W's for we will not be silenced in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Jude, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Ariana, thank you for the $2. And thank you for your new message. I really appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. Joshua, thank you so much. I think I already caught up with that one. Thank you so much, Joshua, again, though. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Alrighty. So what is the reason why you support Donald Trump?
Well, yeah, more social reasons, but I have a question. Like, do you want to see Trump do good?
I would love for him to do better things. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I feel as if the left just wants to see him like lose.
Well, I mean, I don't want him to be in the position of president. I would love for him to be impeached. But given that he's going to be in the position, I would prefer him to do better things than to do worse things.
Okay. That's pretty good. All right.
But I also just want to let you know that is also like logically entailed given the position, because like better things are more preferable to worse things, right?
What do you mean?
Obviously, I would want him to do better things than to do worse
Yeah,
things.
but it sounds as if like, yeah, I'm not saying you personally, but it sounds as if the left just wants to see Trump lose, wants to see him do all bad for America just so they can have something to talk about.
No. I would prefer him to do better for America.
Okay, well that's pretty respectful.
Yeah, so like what's the reason why you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, not really for his economical like side of it, but more of like social issues like immigration, his transgenderism, like his abortion stance, things like that.
Okay. So to clarify, you don't care about his economic position? Even if it's cutting millions of people off their health insurance and their food stamps?
Yeah, as far as my knowledge goes, aren't the people that are being cut off the ones that are like mooching on the system, if you will?
No. Everyone should have health insurance. No one should go without health insurance. Saying someone's quote unquote mooching on the system is like saying someone who has a child, right, within the context of the public education system is quote unquote mooching off the system.
Yeah, but like in order to get like, for example, let's say Medicaid or SNAP, you should have to have a bit of a work requirement and not just expect that to be given to you by taxpayers, right?
No, everyone should get health insurance regardless.
Oh, so you're okay with like, let's say, just a family who just doesn't work, or if they do, just not a lot, and they just live off the government. You're fine with that? That's cool?
You can't live off the government by getting health insurance. That's not how it works.
Well, we're looking at it like Medicaid and SNAP, like they have work requirements, no?
I just want to let you know, SNAP, right, specifically, you can't live off SNAP benefits completely.
Yeah, you can only have that one specifically for about 2 years.
It's supplemental, right? Along with the fact that if we want to reference Medicaid, right, you're not getting checks from Medicaid. Medicaid doesn't pay your rent. Medicaid doesn't pay for your food. Right, it doesn't pay for restaurants. It doesn't do anything for you.
Yeah, well,
it doesn't take you to Six Flags. Like, dude, I'm confused. Medicaid,
well, certain governmental benefits do that.
They take you to Six Flags.
Not that example right there, but we like, for example, like EBT, something like that, or Section 8, things like that.
Wait, I'm sorry. What's wrong with those? You want to cut people's food stamps and housing affordability?
Yeah, if they don't go to work.
Okay. So to clarify, so if you think, wait, I don't know, my chat just randomly cut out. So you would want people to lose food on their table, right? If it is the case that they don't work.
Yes, because you cannot live off of taxpayers. It's just not like you're not contributing to society.
Okay, well, they wouldn't be able to live in general on just food stamps. So explain to me how they're just doing that. I would love to hear, like, I mean, how much money do you think they're getting in food stamps a month, man?
Well, we do know that like the EV. Hold on.
Where's that mustache? He just left. By the way, there was already a work requirement on food stamps prior. They just made it harsher. And then in terms of Medicaid, Medicaid didn't have a work requirement prior, and they instituted a work requirement when it did not exist prior. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go on to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, so please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It'll help get out to more people for the 2,000 people that are up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Like 13.
What's your birth year?
Like 2011, not sure.
Not sure. 2011. Jesus Christ. 2011 is diabolical. Oh my gosh, I feel old. Chad, I feel old now. And I'm 23 years old. 2011? Oh my. Oh my. Yo, what's up? How old are you? That was a fetus, chat.
45.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
Are you driving?
I'm going to pull over right now.
Come back up when you're already pulled over, man. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. He said 30, bro. 30 in 2011? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't mean to go up. I'm really sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm not gonna lie, I just came up here to say that I really fuck.
I appreciate you, by the way. I appreciate you. I am just looking for some debates right now. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
41.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Why is that?
Because he's playing 5D chess. He's not playing checkers like the rest of the politicians.
How so?
Well, I do believe that he's draining the swamp and getting rid of the corruption. You just can't see it globally, but it is happening.
Okay, why didn't he drop the Epstein files?
I think how he's doing things, it's getting the population to talk about the Epstein files. In the background, I seen the Epstein files 6 years ago. So if you're watching and paying attention to what's going on in the back channel, you can find the Epstein files. Go on WikiLeaks. They're there. They've actually been there since 2017.
Really? Since
Yes.
Okay. So like I have a question. How do you verify that information?
Go on the back channel of WikiLeaks.
Yeah, and how do you verify that information?
What do you mean? How do I
How do you verify that's actually the Epstein files and not just someone who made a post saying it's the Epstein files?
Have you seen any of the WikiLeaks files?
No, I'm asking you, how do you verify?
I'm not. I mean, how do you
She has
verify?
no. She doesn't know. It's just so they just claim that it's the Epstein files, and you think that's legitimate?
I do. Yeah.
Okay. So, if someone claimed that the Epstein files had Trump on it, would you accept that?
Do I think that Trump has trafficked children and has anything to do with Epstein? No, I don't.
Okay. Well, I've actually looked at the back reports specifically that if you go on that side of the internet, you know what I mean, and
Yeah.
it actually is the case that Donald Trump is on them 9,000 times. Okay, 9,000 times.
I do believe that he hung out with millionaires. That's how you get to where they all are. They hang around each other.
No, I'm serious. Like
Do I think
he's
that
in there
he has
9,000
done
times.
things and trafficked children like the rest of these?
Well, that's what it. Wait. That's what it said
politicians?
within the. I looked at the files on that side of the internet, and that's what they said.
That he's trafficked children.
Yeah, that's what they said.
I
Do you accept that information?
If I've seen that information, then yeah, I mean, it would. But again, I think that Trump is just the face of the good military.
Okay, I just
I
want to
think
I just want to let you know I could literally find my own notebook, write things down, and then literally post it to the internet, and you would think that's a legitimate source for the Epstein files. Like I'm serious, dude. Like you gotta have some type of method of verification, otherwise you're gonna believe in such ridiculous shit like that.
ridiculous shit like that they're all corrupt. That
No,
everybody
no,
is
no.
corrupt.
That if I just randomly
whole
if I
organization is-
created my own Epstein files and posted it to the internet, right? You would just believe it.
No, not at all. But
Wait,
I think
that's what you
there's
said
such
earlier.
a bigger picture that everyone has switched the narrative. First, you guys were talking about the wars. Now you're talking about the Epstein files. Next week, you're going to be in. It has to be everyone coming together. That's
Yeah,
what
we're
MAGA
talking
stands
about
for.
things that Donald Trump is doing. Wow, that's a surprise. Oh my gosh, we're talking about things
that
that
he
Donald
pushed
Trump is
narrative on.
doing. Oh, holy
But he
shit.
pushed the
I would have
narrative
never
on.
expected that in
So
politics.
You're giving him clout because you're talking about him.
I'm not giving him clout.
You're keeping him relevant.
I'm responding to him as president. He is relevant because he's president. I'm not
Oh,
making.
absolutely.
If you think that I'm simultaneously, solely making Donald Trump relevant, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm not platforming Donald Trump. What the hell is wrong with you? He
Well, you're
literally
talking
is the
about him,
president.
and you're giving him good energy. You're talking about him.
What? I'm giving him good energy by saying you shouldn't support him and convincing people to not support him?
I don't think you've convinced anybody.
I've convinced
Because you're
thousands of
saying he's on
people.
Epstein files.
I've convinced. I just want
Everyone
to let you
is
know.
on the
I just want to
Epstein
let you know.
files.
I've convinced thousands of people. As much as you don't want to admit it, I have.
Well, did your parents vote for Trump?
My mom did not. My dad did.
Okay. Did you go to a public school?
Yes.
Okay. So there's that. They'll push a narrative instead of a private education they're going to have where you're learning about free will. Public school does not have free will. You're programmed into a system where they want you to believe in things. We can go back to the Trump thing.
Wait, I'm sorry.
They're
I'm sorry.
all
Did you go to public
corrupt.
school?
No, I did not. I went to a private school and then was homeschooled.
Okay,
and
so
finished school
if you
early.
went to public school,
And
then you
have
have.
two-
So then you said
two
if you
thriving
go to public
businesses.
school, you don't have free will. That's your view.
I think it's a program. You're programmed by the government of what the government wants you to learn.
Okay, so to clarify, you think that I don't have free will?
I think no one has free will that lives in the United States of America.
What the
We
fuck
are
does that
under
even
a-
mean?
Because we're under a corrupt system. Our food is
Yeah,
toxic.
and who's
Our
president?
school system is toxic. That's
Who's
like-
president?
If you want to blame Trump for what you can't, it's like getting a hamburger from McDonald's and blaming Ronald McDonald. Hello, wake up.
You're the one who voted for him. I didn't vote for this guy. I think he's horrible. You shouldn't support him.
Absolutely, and I would vote for him again, 100%.
Why?
Why would I not?
He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote-unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. The big
And
beautiful
where did
bill
you- okay,
decreases
so where
after-tax
did you
income for
see
the bottom
this
20% of income
information?
earners
On the fake
and gives it to rich
news?
people. No, I didn't see it on any fake news. I saw it on the civil fucking courts, right, that literally held him accountable. The civil court, the judge
Oh, the
indicated this.
corrupt court
There was
system?
the corrupt court system. I have a question. So you don't accept the courts, you don't accept our rule of law, you don't accept our democratic processes, you don't accept the core fucking fundamental values of this country.
I think the whole
The
system
Constitution?
is corrupt.
The entire system
I
is corrupt.
support the
Okay.
Constitution.
Oh,
That's what I support.
Jason, think of
There's a
description.
whole
Oh, I thought the entire system was
organization-
corrupt.
Not the Constitution.
So,
That's what
wait,
we
wait,
support.
wait. If Donald Trump called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, would you specifically not support him anymore?
I'm not going to waver on. He is for the Constitution. He has said that many
No, I'm
times.
just asking, like, if it is the case that he said that he wouldn't support, I mean, if he said specifically that he wanted to terminate every single rule, regulation, and article, even those found in the Constitution, would you not support him anymore?
No, I would not support him.
You wouldn't
If he
support him.
didn't
So
vote-
if I can show you a tweet right now of Donald Trump saying that, you would stop supporting him.
that he would not support the Constitution.
Yeah, he called
He
for
said
that he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
Let's see it.
No, no, I'm just asking. In that circumstance, would you stop supporting him?
I would need to see that he actually said that.
No, I'm asking. Given that he said that, would you stop supporting him?
Again, I would need to see that.
No, I'm just asking. Given that that's true, would you stop supporting him?
If there was proof and documentation, I would think about it.
Okay, like if there was proof and documentation, can you think about it right now real quick? Is that possible?
I'm probably not going to waver that I know there's a bigger picture of things. Again, him and the military are playing 5D chess. This isn't just such a black and white picture of
No. I'm just asking, like, if he called. No, I'm serious. Like, if he just called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, would you stop supporting him? Book, thank you so much for the description. Thank you.
Not sure. I would have to see that proof.
I'm saying, given that that's true. So, like, let's say I showed it to you right now, like a
If
tweet.
he 100% said, I am not supporting the Constitution, yeah, I would have a big problem with that.
Yeah. No. If I could show you a tweet right now of him saying or calling for the termination of all.
Is it on Truth Social?
Yeah, of him saying to terminate all the rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, would you stop supporting him?
No, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't stop supporting him.
No.
You'd still support
Because
him.
I know there's
So you don't stand with the Constitution.
Yes, I absolutely stand with the Constitution. But I, again, have said multiple times to you, let me read it.
Can you read this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like out loud.
Hold on. Hold on. That is not him saying he doesn't stand for the Constitution.
Really, he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He said a massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. You know what, dude? He seriously is totally in support of the Constitution after that one, right?
Yeah, I do believe he supports the Constitution. Absolutely.
Look at this chat. He totally supports the Constitution. He called for the termination of every single rule, regulation, article, even those found in the Constitution. Look at how supportive he is of the Constitution, chat. Look at this. Oh my gosh. He's so supportive of the Constitution.
I know. One tweet. Do you believe
One
that he
tweet. I mean, you
stands
can
with the
never find a
military?
tweet of this from Democrats.
Is that who you support as the Democrats? Is that where you lean?
Over Trump. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, not over Trump. So did you support Biden?
Over Trump, yes.
Okay, in general, did you support Biden?
Over
did you
Trump?
vote for Biden?
Over Trump, yes.
Not over Trump. Put Trump aside because
I
yellow
can't.
man-
That's who I was voting for. I was either voting for Biden or Trump. I can't put that aside.
You could have
What?
went independent. You could have went independent.
They have no shot at winning. It's one
Yeah,
side or the other.
we
It's
all know
Democrats or Republicans. That's the reality of the matter.
So do you support the one-party system?
It's not a
Let's
one-party
see.
system. It is a two-party system. But no, I do
But
not support the
let's say
two-party
they-
system.
let's
I
say-
support a
let's-
multi-party democracy.
Let's fast forward 5 years. Would you support a one-party system? Get rid of
No.
Donald Trump. You wouldn't.
No.
What if they came together? Let's listen. We're going to speak 5D chess here. 5 years down the road, get rid of Trump, get rid of his whole family. Let's not even discuss that. If it's for a party that is for the United States of America coming together and helping Americans, would you support that?
No.
Why not?
Because I support democracy, not autocracy.
So then you should move to another country.
What?
Well, if you wouldn't stand for everyone coming together,
Listen,
why wouldn't you support that?
guys. She's saying America does not stand on democracy. America does not stand on democratic republics. On
Well,
representative
again,
democracy. Things like that.
supporting
Constitutional
five
republic.
years, play 5D chess.
America does not stand on that. America stands on autocracy to her. Dude,
Again.
wait. Here, can you tell me what was the reason for the American Revolution?
But why? Again, hello.
No, I just want to. I want to ask a Trump supporter this question because they're so patriotic, right? What is the reason for the American Revolution?
For us coming together.
How about this? What is the reason, right, for the Declaration of Independence? How about that?
Again, we should all be coming together.
Hold on. I'm asking you a basic. Wait. Hold on. I'm asking. Trump fan gets Trump fan tricked into Patriot test. I tell you. Look at this. Okay, answer our Patriot test. Okay, this is the Patriot test. Listen here. Did you hear the question?
No, I didn't hear the question.
All right. Let's run it back. One second. Sorry, why is it not loading? Oh no. Chat, hold up. Is my internet? No. Hold up. Hello? All right, there we go. Do Patriot test, I tell you. Look at this. Stands on autocracy to her. Dude, here, can you tell me what was the reason for the American Revolution?
But why? Again. Actually,
no. This is all. I'll just ask it. What is the reason for the Declaration of Independence? You can't swipe out of the app to go look it up. You got to tell me like just by being in the app, because I can't hear you when you're outside of the app. So the Google search isn't 5D chess. It seems. She left. Bro. Well, it looks like she doesn't know what the reason for the Declaration of Independence is. Seems like she doesn't know. Seems like she didn't want to break away from the autocracy. You know what I mean? Like she didn't care about that. Yosef, how old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yosef, how old are you? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I am 25.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Partially.
If you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I actually didn't vote for anybody in this past election.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck you.
How old are you?
Fuck you.
I have a feeling you're going to run away. I have a crystal ball. How old are you?
Fuck you. I'm 24.
What's your birth year?
2000.
What month?
October.
Okay. What state do you live in?
I live in Texas.
What time is it?
Right now?
Yeah.
7 a.m.
Really? 7 a.m.? Really? I didn't know in Texas it was 7 a.m. currently. That's crazy. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I am 20.
What state do you live
in? Kentucky.
Oh, sorry. What's your birth year? That's what I meant to ask. Sorry, that was muscle memory from the last guest, apparently.
2005.
You said you're 20, 2005. What month?
November.
Okay, well, that would be 19 then.
Nigger!
Ew. So weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Noah, thank you so much for the member subscription. I'm just going to thank some people real quick, and then we'll get on to the debates real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm running to where my YouTube super chats are, I tell you. I'm looking. RM, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. Dan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear. Marie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know. It's actually diabolical. Norm, thank you so much for the $2. Jay, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Gabby, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ariana, thank you so much for the $2. Again, thank you. W's in the comment section. Justin, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. PayPal, thank you so much. Molly with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For real. Sophie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you as well. I will. And then Maudie, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. you should totally get them to debate me. That'd be funny. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Not really.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, again, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
20.
What's your birth year?
2005.
I don't believe you for half a second. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Anxiety pen, you freak.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
Ah, fucking weirdo, dude. Fucking weirdo. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 39.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, sure.
Why so?
I like the big beautiful bill, like the tariffs, like what the stock market's doing.
Okay. The big beautiful bill. Can you name a provision within the big beautiful bill that you like?
Sure, funding to the national defense, the Golden Dome, more funding to ICE, more funding to the border. How about 100 billion worth?
So you're okay with the Congressional Budget Office indicating that there's a decrease in after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners, according to the big beautiful bill?
Based off of what?
The Congressional Budget Office information.
No, I mean, what are they basing this off of, though?
The Medicaid cuts,
What are they
the
saying
food stamps
exactly?
cuts.
Okay, what was your claim then that they said?
A decrease in after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners.
After-tax income to the bottom. How so? Because the tax cuts disproportionately affect lower to middle class. They have a higher or a lower percentage given to them in the tax cut, the extension of the TCJ.
I'm saying this is the overall effect of the bill, according to Congressional Budget Office, which is full of Democrats and Republicans. It's nonpartisan. So the idea
Right.
that
I mean, these
you're
are
disputing the
projections.
information coming from the CBO is actually interesting. Can you give me any information otherwise that indicates that there is, like, say, an increase in after-tax income?
Yeah, well, the tax cuts for one. How could you have an increase in after taxes if your taxes are literally getting cut?
Okay, so if you look at the overall effect of the bill, right, you have to give me any type of actual information that looks at the overall effect of the bill. You can't just say the tax cuts. That's clearly not referencing the overall effect of the bill. So please give me a single source that indicates that it increases
overall
after-tax
effect of
income
the
for the
bill is
bottom
you having
20%
to
of
pay-
income earners.
My bad. The overall effect of the bill is having to pay less taxes at the end of the year, therefore yielding a greater result when
Yes,
you do
I
have to
understand.
pay your taxes.
I
So
understand.
you get more
but
back.
you would evaluate
Or
that
if you're
based
talking
on the
about
overall
Medicaid-
effect of the bill due to the after-tax income.
And how so?
Why are you, dude? Is this HVAC? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you on my live? You're such a grifter, bro. Get off my live. Dude, wait, you remember when you went through that phase where you were like saying you were like a Biden supporter for a bit?
Democrat?
Yeah, you were saying
Yeah,
that
I
you were a
was.
Democrat.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
what's
make
wrong with
money. You literally grifted people to make money. I'm
To
not
make
trolling.
money?
You literally did. You're literally a Trump supporter, and you literally went on live and actually grifted. You actually and you know what's fucking nuts? When you did it in the very first place, I fucking called you out for it, and I said you were grifting, and you fucking gaslit me. You gaslit me.
Am I allowed
I
to
knew
talk?
it. I fucking knew it. I knew you were fucking lying. By the way, I just want to clarify that guy's such a grifter. It's unbelievable. Just again, by the way, he created a fucking entire persona of being a Democrat in order to make money off Democrats. I'm not trolling. He literally did that. What's a grifter? He was dishonestly holding a position in order to make money off of it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. Yeah, I think it was pretty mean how you like kicked
How old
me
are you?
out earlier. Cause I just
A child. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fetuses don't have the right to be on the live according to the TikTok
Cookie
TOS.
King mogs you. Cookie King mogs you. Cookie King mogs you, bro.
You're 12 years old, bro. Do something of production. Pay attention to the streams. Instead of watching Cookie King, how about you pay attention to the streams, please? Jesus Christ. I'm serious. How about you listen? Listen to the streams. I'm not trolling. I'm actually serious. You'll benefit. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
06.
Okay, 1 month.
September.
Okay. Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why?
Because I heard he's very good with business.
You said he's what?
Very good with business.
Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Trump Hotel.
Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23. To all Trump supporters, fuck you all, motherfuckers.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you feeling today?
How old are you? Sorry, you're like moving your mic. I can't hear you because I just hear the shirt.
Oh no, my bad. 44.
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, man. Do you?
No. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Would you get the clot shot again and the 100 boosters, knowing it would have fatal effects like it's having on you?
If I knew that a certain vaccine would have fatal impacts, I would not take it. But given that I know that it doesn't, and I have taken it, yeah, I would take it.
Buddy, you know your health is deteriorating since you've taken it.
Nope, my health has been fine.
It hasn't, though. You can't eat. You're clearly losing your hair, and you're sunk in and drawn.
Wait, I want to let you know this. You know that I had issues with eating prior to that, right?
Right.
So please explain to me how the vaccine caused my eating issues when they existed prior to getting the vaccine.
Very easy.
You fucking
Ooh.
absolute fucking clown.
Ooh. Ew,
Absolute
why are
clown.
You so cringe. Why were you having 12-year-olds?
I'm cringe for calling you for calling you a clown.
Why did you want 12-year-olds to watch you just now?
What'd you just say?
Why did you want that 12-year-old to watch you? That was gross to have a 12-year-old.
To watch the debates?
Dude, your fan base, doesn't that alarm you that
Wait,
your
I'm
fan
sorry.
base is all
Wait. What's wrong with a 12-year-old watching my live stream?
You want children to watch you?
Yeah, what's wrong? On TikTok, watching me debate. Yes. I want them to get involved in politics. Absolutely. For education.
Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're comfortable with drawing 12-year-olds, kids to your lives, I guess that's something you have to live with morally. But
I'm sorry, you don't want children to like be engaged in politics and try to like
12-year-olds
critically
should
think?
not be on the internet with you or anyone of your kind.
What do you mean, anyone of my kind?
Do you think 12-year-olds should be up here?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't debate a 12-year-old, and I wouldn't talk to a 12-year-old on the live stream. But I think that they can watch the stream.
Well, then if it's okay, why aren't they allowed up here?
One, because TOS. Two, because I wouldn't talk to a minor because they can't vote, and because it is the case that like I think that they're too young to engage with them on
But
a
they can
debate
tell
platform.
you that they can be trans, though, right?
What?
They can tell you though they can be trans at 12, right?
I'm confused how like that it at all changes anything. Like what? Yes, someone can be trans at 12 years old,
A
but they
12
can't
a
debate me
12
on the
you
live.
believe a 12-year-old that they would be trans,
Yes.
but a 12-year-old can't come up and speak to you about politics.
Yes.
And you think that that way of thinking is
But I'm
normal.
confused. I'm confused how that's wrong. Like what? I have a question. Are you Christian?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so God the Father, what biology does he have?
Don't know.
You don't know? So just to let you know, God the Father is immaterial, has no biology, yet you still call him a father, use he, him pronouns?
Do you like
He can't respond to that.
Well, because I'm not talking about Christianity. Let's talk more about why you have children that are obsessed with your whole makeup.
What? What are you talking about?
You're 94% of your followers are between the ages, well, they lie, 18 and 23.
No, not true. Zach, thank you so
Very
much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much,
You don't-
Zach. I
you
really
don't
appreciate
find
the
that
$50.
alarming?
Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Thank
You
you.
don't find that alarming that
Wait.
children come up here constantly and that you can't have a normal debate with it?
No, it's just children come up because they're more likely to want to troll me. So like that doesn't mean that people who are watching
That's
are more likely to be
95%
children.
of everybody that comes up here.
It's not 95% of everyone, but I just want to let you know
Parker,
you can
don't
look
lie
at.
to yourself.
Do you want me to show you?
Thank you for the.
Do you want me to show you my analytics, bro? Like you just are wrong.
No, it's a lie, like your unfortunate life, but
It's a lie, like my unfortunate life. How's
May I give you
how's
a
my life an
scenario?
unfortunate lie?
may I give you a scenario?
Can you tell me how my life is a lie?
Parker, you know
I'm waiting.
your life is a lie. Your
How?
relationship's a lie.
How?
All that's a lie.
How is it a lie?
Would you lie to ICE to protect Marge and her family?
Oh, it's you. You're actually such a stalker. You're such a stalker.
Would you protect
By the way, my girlfriend is legally in this country. Why are you such a racist piece of shit?
protect her family?
Why are you such a racist piece of shit? Her family's all legally in the country. Why are you a racist piece of shit?
Would you lie to protect her family?
Her family's all legally in the country.
This is a scenario you provide.
Of course I would protect my family by lying. What? Now can you
No,
can,
not your
can you tell me
family,
why you're
Marge's.
can you tell me yeah, I absolutely would protect them. I would absolutely
Don't get
protect them by
nervous,
lying.
just
I would
calm down.
protect
Just-
people I care about by lying to protect them. Absolutely. That's totally 100% something I would
We're
do,
just chatting.
especially when we're referencing to law enforcement for things that are bullshit. Okay, that's one thing. Two, as it relates to this, why are you such a stalker? Why do you make new accounts to come up on my live stream and to say racist shit about my girlfriend? Seriously. Let's deconstruct this
What
right
was
now.
racist about that,
What was
Parker?
racist? Why you coming up on my live and associating my girlfriend specifically to be related to ICE just because she's Mexican is absolutely fundamentally bigoted. Okay, for you not to acknowledge
Did I
that
say
it's
that,
bigoted.
Parker?
You did. You
Or
absolutely
did I ask
did.
if you would lie to protect them, Parker?
Oh, the fact that you're even asking me in that context, right, is that. Secondly, you've come on my live stream before and you've said this shit before. You are absolutely a racist piece of shit. Acknowledge that. Why do you fucking
Be a
stalk
man
me?
and stand
Wait,
up
why
for
do you
her.
stalk me? Why are you so obsessed with me that you have to come
you
up
know
on my
what
live
stalking
stream
is,
and
Parker?
say fucking insane shit about my girlfriend? What the fuck's wrong with you? Wait,
Parker,
Alex,
do
should
you
I
know
just
what stalking
should we just say that about people in your life? Should I
Parker.
fucking stalk? Should I stalk you? Find out information about you and then
Sure.
fucking do that about you? That would be insane, right? If I did that to you, that would be insane. If you do that to me, it's fucking also insane. Do you realize how that's insane?
So tell me what I found out about you.
You specifically decide to literally come up on my live stream and say racist shit about my
Tell me what I
girlfriend for
found
no
out about
reason.
you.
No, you use
Tell
the
me what I
fact
found out
that
about
you use the fact that my girlfriend is Mexican to then say that she's not in the country legally, right? Or to ask me questions. Oh, is she legally in the country? Would you lie to protect her status in the country? Like you are specifically literally just saying that to be a fucking bigoted piece of shit. So how about you get the fuck off my live streams? Stop
Parker,
coming up
just
on the
be a
streams.
man.
How about you're not the man? You're wait. Show
Be
your
a
face on the
man.
live. Show your face. Turn your camera
Be a
on.
man.
Turn your camera on right now. Be a man. Turn your camera on right now. Show your face. Do it right fucking
Parker,
now. Turn your camera on
be
right
a
now.
man.
Turn your camera on right now. Be a fucking man. Turn your camera on right now. Show me your face.
Ooh, are you gonna cry again?
No, do it. Say it to my face. Say it to
Parker.
my fucking face right now. Be a man. Say it to my face.
Parker.
Say it to my face. Be a man.
Parker.
Be a man. Say it to my
Parker.
face. Say it if you can't fucking say it to my face, then you're not a fucking man. You can't fucking sit up here on my
Parker,
live stream
just
and fucking turn on your
stand-
camera and say it to my face. Look me in the fucking eyes and say it. You racist piece of shit. You bigoted fuck.
Parker,
Turn on the fucking
you're
camera right
very
now.
triggered.
Do
You're
it.
embarrassing
yes.
yourself.
Yes. Because I fucking care about my family members. I care about people in my life. And my live just got fucking suspended. Fuck this, dude. I don't care. I don't care that my live just got suspended. That's so fucking ridiculous, dude. I fucking hate people like that. They're literally the worst people on the planet. Fucking worst people on the planet. Fuck them. What a coward. What a coward. Seriously. He was calling me not a man and then couldn't turn his fucking camera on and say it to my face. That's so fucking hilarious. Emily, not the fucking time. Honestly, I'm almost about to block you because you just said that to me. That is fucking diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Not the fucking time, Emily. Najia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Roro, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Parker, you okay? No, absolutely not. What? I'm sorry. Like, people like that, I'm absolutely going to crash on people like that. They're fucking horrible people. Anthony, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. We'll get some people up here to get some debates going in a second. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. What happened? I got banned for harassment and bullying. JB, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, JB. By the way, TikTok bans me instead of banning the guests. I just want to clarify that, by the way. Isn't that nuts? And then appeal not approved. Fuck you, TikTok. You're fucking shitty. You have a shitty app, a terrible system, a horrible company, right? If you fucking ban me for fucking saying that and for standing up for my girlfriend when the guy was fucking being fucked up, you seriously need to re-fucking consider your entire terms of service. Absolute fucking dog shit platform. What the fuck is wrong with your platform, TikTok? How can you stand for this? How can you stand for that to happen and that I get banned and that the person who came up on my platform doing that doesn't? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Seriously, what is this platform? TikTok's in the comment section. Fuck TikTok. Whoever the fucking person is who decided to appeal not approve my fucking account, right? In TikTok, you are a shitty fucking moderator. You deserve to lose your fucking job for that dumb shit. I'm serious. That's so fucking stupid. You should not be banning me instead of banning fucking insane lunatics like that. Jesus Christ. Ban the fucking racists. Ban the bigots. Don't ban Parker get a job on the fucking internet who's calling out the bigots. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is going on? Fix your platform. How is it fucking 4 years into me running lives on this fucking app and you can't figure it out to ban the fucking bigots instead of ban the people who are calling out the bigots? Why is it so hard to figure out? Fix your damn app. Fix your damn app. We'll get some people up here in a bit. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Emily, I appreciate the apology. Najia, thank you for the $2. I also just want to say, I do think that people who are Mexican can absolutely in the country experience racism on the fact that people are specifically describing them as Mexican, because it is the case that they are specifically doing it based upon the color of their skin, based upon the way that they are presenting, and they're assuming based upon the way they're presenting or a specific attribute of them that they can specifically then experience racism. So I do want to clarify that like racism can also be experienced, right, on the basis of specifically people making statements like that, right? Like if someone were to say to my girlfriend, go back to Mexico or something like that, that's a racist statement, right? In plenty of scenarios, because they're doing it based upon the way that she's presenting, right? So, I mean, it's not just in that context going to be xenophobia. It's also going to be racism. So I just want to clarify that as well. So, like, that's originally why I responded that way. Like, saying that it's just xenophobia, I think takes away from the fact that there is racism that people go through relating to that exact same type of reference. If it makes sense. I typically always will think back on my crash outs and be like, yeah, no, I probably shouldn't have crashed out. I will never think back on that crash out and think that I should have done differently. I'm genuinely serious. That person is a horrible individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Lauren, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do you support Donald Trump?
I sure do.
Why so?
I support him quite simply because of his pro-law and order policies, and he was standing up against the radical gender ideology going on in our schools and our country.
Okay. Wait, what was the first thing you said?
I like his pro-law and order policy. I think he's more close to what a law and order president would be that would align more with my views.
Okay, so let's talk about that, because I think that's like a uniquely unhinged perspective.
Sure.
So to clarify, do you think that someone who is pro-violent crime is pro-law and order?
Are you gonna talk about J6? I assume him pardoning
Absolutely.
1,600 people. Well,
No,
let's
no,
talk
not
about
that. I'm gonna point to him pardoning violent rioters on January 6th that were
No,
convicted
there
of it
were
and admitted of it.
100%. 100%. But if we had a pro law enforcement policy, those people would have never been there that day. I think what needs to happen is the police need to be able to keep order. You know, we've done this thing where the police are handcuffs and the criminals are the ones that are given the keys and can do whatever they want.
For sure, the trouble you're trolling because you know that Donald Trump
No,
is a
I'm
convicted
serious.
criminal in the position of presidency that has been given the keys. 1, 2. You said that he's pro law enforcement, even though he pardoned violent rioters who beat
He's
police
more
officers.
pro-law
Wait,
enforcement.
explain to me how it's pro law enforcement to literally pardon those who beat police officers.
So you're trying to trap me in this little argument here about him pardoning rioters. What I think needs to happen in this country is anybody who commits violent crime needs to be in prison for the rest of their life. That's what I think. That's my personal opinion. That's my personal ideology. Now, with J6, if we had pro-law enforcement policy, those people would have never been there. If people know that the police can fire on them, they will never commit violence. We have a society in general in liberal cities, and we had that isolated incident with J6, where people can feel like they can do whatever they want and attack cops, and there's no consequences. That's a problem. So my personal opinion
Wait,
is, if you want to,
can you repeat what you just said? Sorry, I was responding to my girlfriend.
what I'm saying, no worries. What I'm saying is with violence in general, right? And we talk about, do you condemn violence? Do you condemn violence? Well, no one truly condemns violence. They condemn the ideology behind it, because we see people throwing rocks at ICE cars, and I don't see the left-wing people condemning that.
I do condemn violence, like from left wing and right wing in America. Like
And
I
we should
condemn
have that
political
policy.
violence in America.
And what I say,
So I do condemn violence.
well, that's good to hear. That's good to
Okay.
hear.
So
And I
okay.
hope more people are like that.
Sure. So then here's my question: how are you pro law enforcement if you literally pardon those who beat police officers? That does not seem very pro law enforcement to me.
I am saying his policies in general are more pro-law enforcement than Democrat policies. So if we want to stay on J6, right, J6 would have never happened if law enforcement was not handcuffed, if law enforcement was allowed to use their weapons. They would have never had J6. We would never have left-wing riots. We would never have right-wing riots. The problem is we have this culture where we tell the cops that all the cops are bad. All the cops want to do is just unalive people, when that's just not the case.
Okay,
Police officers are here to keep order.
Hey. I'm asking you if that's pro law enforcement to pardon those who beat cops.
Is that pro-law enforcement?
Yeah.
No, it's not pro-law enforcement.
So
No.
can you explain to me what one thing that Kamala Harris or any Democrat did that was less pro law enforcement than that?
Yes, Kamala Harris during the summer of 2020 donated to the Minnesota Freedom Fund, which bailed out rioters who went across our cities across the United States.
So to clarify, non-intentionally bailing out people who have done riots is the same or comparable to literally intentionally pardoning those who did? Can you explain to me how that's comparable? Because she didn't know when she gave the money that it was going to do that.
Well, that's a good.
And,
that's a good
and most
little
of the
cover
people
right
through the
there.
Minnesota Freedom Fund were specifically not rioting, and that were totally peaceful protests. Totally peacefully in protesting.
Well, most people in J6 were totally peaceful as well,
But
right?
she-
If we want to use that
Yeah,
same
okay,
logic.
but again, she didn't. It's not like she intentionally did it specifically for the people who are who committed violent riots, whereas Donald Trump did in terms of the pardoning. Do you see how it's distinct? You would have had this plausible deniability if it is the case that he did not pardon the violent riots.
What I'm saying with law enforcement in general, I believe, well, let's just play things. I'm not in charge. I'm not the one in charge of the country, right? If I'm in charge of the country, things would be different. I would tell the police if there's any riot, you can use full lethal force to protect yourself. I would tell that to police, and we wouldn't have violent riots in this country. The problem is that's not what's told.
You said full lethal force, so you think it's totally okay just to murder protesters?
After a warning, I mean, you just don't.
After
you know,
after a warning. Wow.
here's what the ideal scenario
Hold up,
is.
hold up.
Can I- can I explain my scenario?
You need to clarify that. You think it's okay to
I will
murder
clarify the
protesters?
scenario.
You think it's okay to murder
Can I
protesters?
clarify? Can I clarify the
Yeah,
scenario?
yeah.
So, if people are being peaceful They're just being peaceful. Let them do whatever they're doing. I'm saying when a certain area is being breached, when a capital is being breached, when a business is being breached, when people's lives are being put in danger, the police are able to, fire some tear gas, get on the loudspeaker, say this is getting out of control. Everybody back up. Everybody back up. You're getting in a restricted area. Back up. And if the people keep coming, draw your weapons. At that point, if they keep coming, you got to handle the situation.
So you just think it's okay? So again, people can just be walking forward. They have no weapons, and you think it's okay to fire?
They're not walking forward. I'm saying
no. I'm
they're
serious.
charging a building.
No,
with
I'll give an
with
example.
Sticks
without any weapons, 0 weapons, walking towards a building through the tear gas. Right? Do you think they should be shot?
Are they charging a restricted area? Are they supposed to be there?
They're charging a restricted area. Like for example, the people on January 6th. Do you think that they should have been gunned down?
And on loudspeaker, they're told back up.
Yes.
Weapons are drawn. They're told to back up again.
Yes, and then the January 6th people keep walking forward. Would you be okay with gunning them all down?
After they get those warnings, yes, absolutely.
I don't think dude, I'm not a Trump supporter, and I still think that's fucking insane. That's fucking crazy. What? You do not require that level of force. No one requires that level of force. What the fuck? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
What's your birth year?
2005. February.
They're a fetus. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What's up, Christian? How you doing? What's up, Christian? Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Compared to everyone else, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of hoping that you can convince me, honestly. I haven't been able to convince. I will say I'm not as educated as other people. I will be the first one to admit. But I haven't had anyone in educated people be able to convince me, and I would say I'm open-minded.
Okay, so what would be the reason why you support Trump?
Well, I support guns. I support immigration. I support a lot of things that he's been talking about. Those are the two bigger ones that have been recently. I do not support. I don't want to call it. I don't really support him being a comedian. He's. It's funny. I think comedy is subjective, right? But that's about one thing I'd say I don't support. But those are, I guess, the common points. I like the big beautiful bill. It's gonna help me and my family. So yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So we'll go through this. Can I thank some people real quick, and then we'll go through that real quick?
Go ahead.
All right, real quick. Let me thank some people, and then I have those things written down, and we'll go through them. Crystal, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Laura, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate Josh with the $6.90 PEN. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Olger, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. iCup, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Najia, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Gabby, I appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you. Sharon with the $100. Thank you so much, Sharon. I really appreciate some W's for Sharon in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Cindy with the $5. JB, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, JB. I really appreciate that, as well as Purdy with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For Here's the Better Guess. It's for productive dialogue. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Purdy. Put some W's for Purdy in the comment section as well. Good to see you, by the way. Janice, thank you so much for the $5. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jalissa, thank you so much for the $5. Maudie, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I got you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Absolutely. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lauren with the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Julie, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Julie. I really appreciate it. Kiki with the $7. Thank you. Kelly, I really appreciate it as well. And then Anthony, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Dana, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. And then Emily, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, so we have a few things. So you said guns, immigration, the big beautiful bill. So there's a few things I can specifically bring up here that I think would be really important. Laura, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much.
And
then
you
Crystal,
can
thank you for the $2.
change. You can change that if you think something else is more
No, those are the ones I would love to talk about right now. I have other things I can bring up later in the conversation, but to start the conversation, I think that these would be fine to talk about. Would you support Donald Trump if he said he would like maybe take guns first and do due process second?
Repeat that. Sorry.
Would you still support Donald Trump even if he called to like take guns first and do due process second?
Like take guns away from Americans and due process second.
Yep.
Like due process on immigrants or due process on.
I mean American.
guns?
I mean American citizens.
Like for their guns.
Yeah, for their guns. Yeah.
Possibly. It'd be on the fence. I think he's doing a lot of good. I'd have to hear his reasonings. I mean, I have seen some progress, like in the Australia without guns, but if you were asking, probably no. Let's say no. For sake of argument.
To be a potential allow due people obtain an order any weapons in the possession
Or
of that
might
individual.
take the firearms first and then go to court, because that's another system, because a lot of times by the time you go to court, it takes so long to go to court to get the due process procedures. I like taking the guns early, like in this crazy man's case that just took place in Florida. He had a lot of firearms. They saw everything. To go to court would have taken a long time. So you could do exactly what you're saying, but take the guns first, go through due process second.
So is
Hey there,
this
thanks-
is this a criminal?
This is someone who is just red flag lawed, like they are deemed to be a threat to the community. And by the way, I don't disagree with this policy. I actually think this policy is good, but like
Yeah, I'm sure.
But like for someone who supports, freedom, guns, right? This actually like kind of goes against that, at least in their
Well, there's a point of too much, right? And if someone is red flagged for sure, I mean, I'd agree with that though. That is a point that I would say he would be right. Now, if how you made it seem, at least to me, is kind of like all Americans, like, guns are done. I know you didn't exactly say that, but guns are done. Everyone, we're taking your guns. That's it. No warning. I would not agree with that. But in that sense of him being a threat to people around him, take him. Due process second. I don't care.
Okay, so like you think that they could be a threat, you're okay with taking it. Okay, so you would support Donald Trump even in that context. Would you support Okay, so the reason why you support Donald Trump, even though that's the case, is because Kamala Harris would be a greater threat to the Second Amendment. Is that your view?
I mean, like it's not the only thing, right? Like if that was like my only thing, yeah, like.
But
yes,
then, like, you think Donald Trump is better on guns because of that, right?
He definitely seems so, I'd say.
Okay, well, I would argue that Kamala Harris is better on that because it is the case that she didn't advocate for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even though it's found in the Constitution, which would go after the entirety of the Second Amendment rather than specifically just going after like certain guns. Because I think that a well-regulated militia is an incredibly important aspect of the Second Amendment.
Really? Well, you believe in the Second Amendment, though?
I mean, I believe in the interpretation, like a certain interpretation of the Second Amendment. I don't believe in the Second Amendment if you accept like an interpretation that it means access to every gun, right? Or armament, because like I don't think that, legal citizens should be able to go get nuclear weapons, miniguns, or RPGs and tanks. Like
was the
yeah, so like there's standards,
Go ahead,
fully
Tom.
automatic weapons. Like I don't think that those types of things like that they have in GTA should be applicable to people who are typical American citizens, right? Who are just trying to legally buy like, guns, So I think that some guns, right, people should be able to have access to, especially to defend themselves, especially things like pistols, right? Specifically to like defend themselves. I don't think that like high capacity magazines are necessary. I don't think rapid fire is necessary. Bump stocks are necessary. I don't think a lot of, I don't think AR-15s are necessary.
So let me ask you, defend against what?
Like self-defense. Like any
just
say someone's intruding on your house, you can defend yourself.
But just other Americans or other countries?
Specifically, like it would be other Americans. I don't think that you're going to be defending yourself from other countries.
So if that was the only worry, is that just other Americans? Yes.
That's actually genuinely the thing. It's other Americans.
It's mostly I will say, but I feel like I'll refer to something I've heard. I believe I looked it up before. I don't have it on me right now, but Japan sent spies over here to see if they can infiltrate America or like the best way to attack America back in World War II. They went back and told them it's impossible because after behind every family is a gun, and
That's
the
not the
kind of
only
gun-
reason, by the way.
It's not the only reason.
By the way,
It's
I
not
just,
the only
I just want to
reason.
let you know, nuclear weapons would mean that there's never going to be a direct conflict between China and the U.S. I just want to let you know. Mutually assured
That's-
destruction essentially ensures that either country is not going to fight each other, right, on a nuclear basis, right, or any type of basis, because it is the case that it would lead to nuclear destruction, right, which would mean that the people who are in political office wouldn't have an incentive to engage in that behavior because they would lose all their power.
Says who? They can still attack though, like in other countries. That's just China. Other countries can still attack. I'm not saying that they would by any means. Mexico, they could happen like that, or Iran. Maybe they say we didn't destroy all their nuclear weapons. They say they put it back, whatever. But let's say they got upset and they came in and try to do another 9/11 or whatever. It's possible.
Wait, I'm sorry.
and-
Did you say Japan?
No, well, I said Japan said that before.
Sorry. I thought that was in reference. I thought you were saying in reference to China. I apologize. In terms of Japan, Japan's our ally.
Well, that was before. That was in World War II when they said that.
No,
It's just a
I
reference. It's just a reference. It's just a
I get
reference.
the kind of point that you're making, but like again, even then, we know that like there wouldn't be any type of invasion because of our navy, because of our air force, because of our geographical location.
Yeah. But I feel like owning guns is also a big part of it.
It's not for you're not protecting yourself from other countries, but like
particularly AR-15s. Now, I
wait,
do.
wait.
maybe
Why
agree
only
with you-
AR-15s? Why not fully automatic weapons? Why not miniguns? Why not RPGs? If we're defending ourselves against other countries, you're gonna need tanks.
Well, there is a law that prohibits kind of bigger caliber kind of things like cannons. I forgot what it was called. I was going to mention it earlier. Goddamn. But there's a law
So to
against
clarify,
that.
not Second Amendment. So cutting
That's
out
not
those
Second
does
Amendment.
not violate the second. Okay, so then that's my point. If cutting out those doesn't violate the Second Amendment, well then we can create a law that can restrict AR-15s, and that wouldn't cut against the Second
I feel
Amendment.
like AR-15s and like an RPG are two very different things, and I don't even think an RPG is considered
Sure. But
a,
you could
a
say
gun.
someone could say the same thing about an RPG and a nuclear weapon.
I wouldn't.
Someone could
personally.
say the same thing about a minigun and a nuclear weapon. I wouldn't. I think they both shouldn't be allowed. But like the point is that someone could make that there's a huge distinction between the two, and there is a huge distinction between the two.
Minigun, I'm kind of on the fence about, but RPGs, anything that can explode.
Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. Let me say thank you to Christian. Thank you so much for the $300 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Christian. Give me some W's for Christian in the comment section right now for the fucking $300. Thank you so much, Christian. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Christian in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Christian. Good to see you as always, Christian. W's for Christian in the comments. Go ahead. You were saying?
I was hold on, let me get my train of thought. You texting, are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So miniguns I'm a little bit on the fence about, but anything that can explode, particularly RPGs, I feel like we should just start there because anything more than that, obviously, I would disagree. Or grenades, we can even say. Those are a big no-no because they can not only kill somebody but destroy massive amounts of property. They can encourage maybe kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Robberies for like such as banks and stuff like that. And there's no way to trace that. Like if everyone had C4, there's no way to trace it like a gun.
Wait, repeat what you just said. Sorry, I didn't hear this. Go back.
Basically, I'm saying anything that can explode wouldn't be considered under the Second Amendment. I think minigun I'm on the fence about. We'll leave that there. It seems excessive, but AR-15s, I feel like an AR-15 and
what about fully automatic?
Fully automatic. Well, a lot of ARs are fully automatic. But
no, they're
fully automatic. well, you can make them fully automatic. But what's it called? I could be wrong. If you look it up, I'm pretty sure AR-15s you can make fully automatic. But fully automatic weapons, I will say, I think they're acceptable. I think having a shit ton of them maybe is excessive, or maybe require some kind of permit of if someone is kind of using them for sport, something like that, they might have to get a permit. I can see that, but at least one behind every family, I feel like would be a good insurance policy for someone coming into our country. For someone coming into our country uninvited, not illegal
Wouldn't it be
immigrants.
better if
More-
if every family had a minigun?
I said I was kind of on the fence about it, but it's
He's
just
on the fence.
the only reason why I'm on the fence about it is because transporting, it's just it's excessive. It's so big. It's how would
So you think
use it?
every family should have a fully automatic AR?
Yeah, and kept in
Dude, you're nuts, bro. You're nuts.
well, I mean,
I have a question. Should
tell me-
violent sex offenders have ARs?
Okay. Well, that's a different thing.
Well, if they shouldn't be allowed to have an AR, why should they be allowed to be president?
Is that what he got? His
Yeah, if you don't
quote,
think
unquote,
violent
felony
sex
for?
offenders should be able to get access to guns, well, clearly they shouldn't be allowed to be president, right?
But is he a registered sex offender?
He's a violent sex offender, right? He specifically was
Is
held
he-
civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. So that regardless
Are
of
you
whether or
talking
not,
about Stormy Daniels?
no, I'm talking about E. Jean Carroll.
Okay. That was never proven. If I'm
It was. It
correct.
was a unanimous decision from a jury determined that she was forcefully penetrated against her will by Donald Trump.
Could you show me?
Yeah, look up Trump liable essay AP News.
Would you be, because if I look it up, I'm not able to talk to you. Would you be able to look it up and share it on your screen, please?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I can. It's just it would.
I mean, you can look it up and you'd just be paused for a second, but
Yeah. I can do it. That's fine. I just figured.
in the meantime, everyone, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the bio, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. I'll bring someone else up to help him out. So that if he wants to look things up and whatnot, we can have another person help him out in the meantime.
What would you like me to look up exactly again? Sorry.
Trump liable essay AP News. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to join. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Let's go on to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Mine here?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yo. 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I voted for him, yeah.
What'd you say?
I said I voted for him, yeah.
Do you still support him?
I mean, yeah, he's my president, so yeah.
Okay, like if you could go back in time, would you still vote for him?
Would Kamala Harris still be running?
It's Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump.
Okay, yeah, I'd probably still vote for him, yeah.
Why?
I'd rather, live in a free country than,
How are you not living in a free country if Kamala Harris is president?
No, we'd probably still be living in a free country, but we would, I don't know. I think he was the best choice.
In what way?
Because Kamala said that she wouldn't change nothing of Biden's presidency, and that was fucking terrible.
Kamala, can you name one Biden policy that's bad?
Well, any of his economic policies, I guess, is fucking trash.
So you think, okay, can you name one of them?
No, I can't give you a name off the top of my head now.
They're so bad, but you don't know a single one?
Hey, can you name a fucking Airbus A320 part, dude? Can you name that?
Oh, what? You said
Come
what?
on, man, give me a name. Give me a name. Give me a part number. Come on, man.
I didn't
Hey,
hear
why are
you.
you fucking laughing, dude? I don't do this every fucking
We're on a live talking about why you support Donald Trump. Did I go on a live talking about the random fucking thing you just brought up that I didn't even hear? No. So do you wanna have a conversation about what you came up on the live to talk about? Or are you gonna crash out? Or are you gonna roid rage?
Am I gonna crash out?
Yeah.
I'm not crashing out. I just think it's funny. I have a question, Parker. Have you ever worked a real job?
Yes.
Where'd you work?
This.
All
No.
right.
Like, have you ever worked like anything other than this?
Nope.
Never once.
Never once.
Are you lying?
Nope.
So why should we listen to you, dude?
Why is that
You're
like a
acting
meaning to
fucking, oh,
why
thanks
does
for
that
the
why does that
$20
demean
super
anything
chat.
that I say?
Huh?
Why does that demean anything that I say?
Because, dude, work in the fucking trades and then come on here and say Kamala is the best.
Kamala, why do I have to work in the trades in order to say that Kamala is better?
I don't know. Should we stop giving money to fucking illegal immigrants and start giving money to the working?
Undocumented immigrants aren't getting federal like policies. Secondly, I think that undocumented immigrants should be given a pathway to citizenship.
Martha's Vineyard.
You're talking about
Why are they getting phone plans for free, bro?
One, that's not in Martha's Vineyard. Two, if you're referencing this, you're talking about undocumented immigrants. Undocumented immigrants, right, are not receiving any of that, right? You're referencing asylum seekers that are receiving like anything from the state governments. Grace, thank you so much for the $5.
Parker, so I was looking into it, and a few articles said some different things. It said that he wasn't found liable for rape or anything like that. It was more of a what's the word?
So do you think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is rape?
The jury said that it was found not liable for that.
And
That's
did you
what I
read
found.
right below that?
Is that the AP one or?
Yeah,
was
and
reading
I
the
want you to read right below that where it says the judge does think that he's specifically guilty of rape and that it specifically is the case that the only reason the jury said liable of sexual abuse rather than rape is because it is the case that rape as legally defined in New York at that specific time was only if you use a male member, right, to literally assault a woman against her will. Whereas we believe any forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is rape. And because it is the case that in the condition she didn't know what was penetrating her against her will, right? She specifically then didn't, she specifically under the legal definition in the context of New York wouldn't have been raped, right? Under the legal definition. But because all of us do define rape as forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will, under everyone's definition, it is the case that she was raped. You've, I guess, violated our firearms and dangerous weapons policy?
That's wild.
That's diabolical.
Yeah. Hey, Parker, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Are you pro-life?
No, I'm pro-choice.
You're pro-choice. Why?
Because I don't. Why are you laughing?
It's just a question.
No, but what are you laughing from?
I'm just asking why you're pro-choice.
But why are you laughing?
I don't know. It's funny.
What's funny?
There's like a lot of people on here, dude.
What'd you say?
Pretty much famous. I've been getting a lot of messages, so I'm pretty much famous. So I'm just laughing at the messages.
That's so cringe. You just called yourself famous, bro.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm cringe.
Yeah, I don't know why you would laugh.
Somebody texted me something really bad, so I was laughing at.
Okay.
Are you gonna tell me why? Or no?
Can you not eat in the mic, please?
Yeah, my bad.
What do you want to know?
Why are you pro-choice?
Yeah, because I don't think that the fetus has value until it's sentient.
Why?
Because I grant sentience value, past or present and future subjective experience. I don't think that cellular human organisms like zygotes have any moral value.
I think a lot of people in the adoption queue say otherwise. Don't you think? You know, people that are not fertile can't moral value.
Oh, well, I don't think that they think that, and that's why I think it's totally okay that they specifically, in the context of the IVF process, discard a lot of zygotes and embryos because they don't use them. So, if it is the case that you care about the IVF process in that respect, well, then you would think that people who engage in IVF are serial murderers and should be in prison for the rest of their lives. But you clearly don't believe that because that would be an insane position.
I don't really know what any of that means. All I know is I think people should control their orgasms and not kill babies. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, if
You
you've
don't,
never...
you don't want a kid, don't have
well,
sex.
you
Use
s-
that. That's the best birth control you can get, right?
Well, it's hard for you to say. You've never caused one, but if you want to specifically like reference anything in general, all right, like that doesn't actually change people from engaging in sex. Like I'm not gonna stop engaging in sex because it is the case that what's your name? Scott on the fucking TikTok live said to stop fucking. You know, I'm still gonna fuck.
Yeah,
like
and
what's
with that comes the risk of having a fucking kid.
yeah,
And
and also if the context is true and someone wants to get an abortion, what's wrong with that?
because you're killing an innocent life, man.
It's a fucking cellular
come on.
organism, dude. I have a question here. I'll ask you. Do you think that this? I'll ask you if you think this is a person.
Let me see.
I got you. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. I got you. 1 second. 1 second.
Scrolling through all that dirty search history or what?
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. Is it? Yeah, what a weirdo. Is this a person?
Let's see. All right, pull up a picture of a toddler. Is that an adult?
I'm just
Or a
asking.
newborn?
I'm just asking if this is a person.
Yeah, it's a stage.
That's a person?
Well, I don't know.
Well,
don't know what
I
that
just
is.
I looked up microorganism in vitro. This is isolation identification of chicken-derived lactic acid. So you just said chicken-derived
Well, you
lactic
tricked me.
acid
You
is
fucking tricked me.
wait no
Great.
you just
Good
said
job.
you just said chicken-derived lactic acid is a human being. I mean, have you ever
Sweet, man.
in
Yeah.
your life mistaken chicken-derived lactic acid as a human being? Because I mean, I would never do
guess
that in my life.
This is the first time, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty. I think it's
set
pretty.
me up for failure. You know, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I just
value
want
the
to let you know
stages
that
of
there's
development, unfortunately. I
no
guess you
circumstance
don't.
where you would trick me into doing that.
Okay. I can fucking do any other thing to trick you into it. Like,
Try
that's
it.
not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to fucking twist somebody's words.
Try like I would never think that chicken derived lactic acid would be a fucking human being. I think I would never mistake a microorganism for a human being, right?
Well, I thought you were being fucking for real, and you're gonna show me early stages of development, I guess. But I guess you don't do that. I guess
You got dolphin fetus. But that was even worse. Like a dolphin fetus looks way more like a human than fucking chicken-derived lactic acid. I can't believe that you just conceded that. I can't even believe that you thought that was a human being.
Yeah, that's funny, dude. That's pretty funny. I've honestly never seen pictures of like early development like that. So
Like
I mean, it is what it is.
surprisingly, this is actually like one of the best pictures I've ever found, right? Because it is the case that it actually kind of looks similar. Like people won't focus on the dots, which is what's relevant in terms of the lactic acid. They'll focus on the
best
circle.
form of birth control, Parker?
What's that?
What's the best form of birth control?
The best form of birth control, dude. It depends on the person.
No, the best form. Like it
There
works
isn't-
every
there-
fucking time.
there
It
isn't-
works every time, Parker.
There is none.
Every single time it fucking works.
There's none.
100%. Not 99.9, 100%. What is it?
There's none.
There is one.
No, there isn't.
Don't be fucking.
No, there isn't. You
Yeah,
know that?
there is.
No, there's not.
Don't be fucking. That's the
Okay.
100%.
I just wait.
100 fucking percent.
What about for people who get assaulted?
You know, honestly,
You say 100%. You fucking weirdo. No, it's not.
That is 100%.
No, it's not, because people could get assaulted.
If rape and sexual assault. And all that
I'm
stuff,
sorry. Do you think that abstinent people don't get assaulted?
Do I think what? Sorry.
Do you think abstinent people do not get assaulted? People who are abstinent, do you think that they don't get assaulted?
No, I'm sure they do. But
So
I'm
okay,
trying to
so
say,
then
if
it
those
is the
things-
case.
if fucked
So
up people like that
even if you do nothing, right? It is the case that there is still a chance that you get pregnant.
I guess so, Parker. But what I'm trying to say, if there's fucked up people that did that to other people, if they weren't here, they didn't do that the best way, and that's the gray area, man. But the problem is, and if that happened, like, if I had a daughter and that happened to my daughter, of course, I would want to freaking.
Okay, if you had a 10-year-old daughter, right, and Donald Trump went up to her and said he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you still vote for the guy?
It's okay. It is what it is. I'm not saying he's the best person, dude. I'm not. Never did. I never said he's
just a
fucking
real
perfect
question.
human.
Would you still vote for the guy?
If Donald Trump would date a 10-year-old.
Yeah,
I
if
probably
Donald Trump
wouldn't
went up to a 10-year-old girl, right, your daughter, at 10 years old, and said he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you still support the guy?
If he said that to me.
Yeah, to your daughter.
Like if he came up to me and said that to my daughter.
Yes.
Or said it to me. No, I probably wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't? Well, then why do you support him given they did this to another 10-year-old?
Well, the circumstances of who was running, I guess that's why.
So you only care about 10-year-olds if they're your daughter? You only care about P3DO, right? If it is in relation to your daughter?
Why do you keep trying to set me up?
And why just probably?
Would I vote for somebody that fucked their way into office? No, I wouldn't. Okay? Would you?
Can you give me any evidence that Kamala Harris, quote unquote, slept her way to the top?
Look it up, Parker.
Give me
we all know.
Who did she sleep
Mr.
with?
Willie. Mr. Willie Brown.
Okay.
We all know.
How did sleeping with Willie Brown specifically lead to her getting into the position of vice presidency?
It worked her up. And then Biden wanted.
How and what way? What specific thing did she then get from sleeping with Willie Brown?
She knew what she was doing. We're not fucking stupid.
Wait, answer the question. What specific place did she get into because she quote unquote slept with Willie Brown?
I don't know the job title, Parker. I don't know.
So you don't know anything. You're just assuming this because you're a misogynistic piece of shit. No, I'm serious. You literally just assume that because you're a misogynist piece of shit.
You call me a piece of
Seriously,
shit, but
you
you've
wouldn't
never had a
assume
fucking
that
job.
because Donald Trump slept with women, that because he slept with women, that is the reason why he's in the position he is now. You would never assume that. You'd never assume that if it was any other man, right? You only assume that because Kamala Harris is a woman.
With the circumstances and how it lined up, dude, that's what it looks like, and that's what I'm going with. So
Okay,
yeah.
again, you don't have any evidence of this. You don't know what position she got into because of that.
Parker.
Right, again,
I mean,
I
I'm sure
have,
it'd be the
and there's
first
no,
thing
I
that-
have, and there's no evidence of this.
Oh, there's no evidence.
Yeah, does Willie Brown claim this?
I'm sure he would. under
Really,
lie
really.
detector
Go
test.
give me a source.
I'm not in front of a computer, Parker. But anyways, Parker, I think.
So can you explain? Can you explain to me how sleeping with him led to her getting into a position of power? If you can't, then why do you believe it?
It's just lining up, man.
Because you're a misogynist. There's no reasoning. It's just vibes because you're a misogynist. It's because you're a bigot. Desi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. You laugh at that.
Call me
You're
a
fucking
bigot.
gross. You are. Literally, you gave no reasoning. You just said that you specifically think that she slept her way to the top because you feel like it. You gave no reasoning. You gave no evidence. You just believe it because you feel like it. Would you be okay with someone saying this about your mom, or about like someone you care about?
My mom wouldn't do that.
Wait. Okay. So how do you know?
Huh?
How do you know? Is it because
Well,
you?
my mom's not the president or the vice president of the United States. Like President Biden,
So to clarify, you know because you have generated expectations of women in general, right? That they wouldn't specifically engage in this particular behavior, right? Unless you have reason to believe otherwise, right? Well, then why isn't that given? Why isn't that given to Kamala Harris? Why are you saying she's guilty until proven innocent?
So she was just in the wrong place, wrong time. She was just sleeping with him at the wrong time. Just like
Wait, I'm sorry. Her being with someone in a relationship in the past is not evidence that the reason why she's in the position she is right now is specifically just because of that. Secondly, there are plenty of people in relationships that get into positions of power because they were in those relationships, and yet that doesn't demean who they are as a person. So one, this wouldn't demean who she is. Two, right? It's not fucking true, and you're lying. Why are you laughing? You're literally lying.
This cracked me up, man. I think the trades would be really good for you, Parker. I think it'd open your eyes up. I think you should
You have
join
no
the trades.
intellectual response. You know, I think would open your eyes. Critically thinking for once in your life. Actually going through education, listening in class. You know, listening to information, right? Learning. That would help you because you don't fucking learn jack shit when you sit there and be a misogynistic piece of shit who doesn't rely on any evidence. You gain nothing. Everyone just laughs at you because you're a fucking weirdo. You're the random incel that's
Why
gonna
you
sit in the
getting so
corner.
upset? Why are you getting so upset? I just said you should join the trades, man. I think
No,
it'd be good
no,
for you.
I'm not upset at that. I'm upset at the fact that you're a misogynist with no evidence. Like seriously, use your brain, dude. You're a caveman. You're seriously like on the same intellectual capacities as a caveman.
Oh, good one. That was a good one.
Evolve, bro. Evolve. Stop being a caveman. Use your brain.
Why? I like to.
Use your brain. Use your brain.
Use my
Critically
brain.
think. Stop just being a misogynist.
Stop being a misogynist.
Yes. It's caveman brain. Seriously, misogyny is just caveman brain. You don't use evidence.
would you go work
You don't
the
use
trade for one
reasoning.
day?
It's just bigotry, feelings that you dislike women. You fucking incel.
Would you work the trade one day?
Would I work the trades? No. Why do you keep laughing and asking that? Like, what? Instead of
I'm
intellectual
just asking,
response-
would you?
No. Why?
I think it'd be good for you.
Why?
I just think it'd be good for you, man. Because you come on here, dude. You come on here and you fucking, 50 W's for somebody that sent me $50. Like, come on, dude. Go work the fucking trades. It's fucking sad.
Why do I have to do
It's
the
really
trades?
sad.
I have an economics degree. Why would I go in the trades?
You have an economics degree?
Yes.
Bachelor?
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing here? Why don't you use that degree?
I use my degree all the time.
Do you?
Yeah, like I
old are you?
constantly teach people about economics.
Are you 21?
I'm 23.
Oh, you're 23. Okay. Never mind. I don't know, Parker. I think the trades would be really good for you, man.
Why do you keep saying that? What trade?
I just think they would. I think you'd do really good in plumbing. You know.
What
You
trade?
already- you're already
what
like halfway
what
there.
specific
It's so
trade? What
far up
specific
the
trade?
fucking shitter.
Wait, actually, you
It's
know
so
what?
far up
You know
the
what?
shitter.
I think you're just mad. Oh, did I just get banned for harassment and bullying? What? What did I do? I didn't even do anything. All right, off to my girlfriend's account. I didn't even do anything. What the hell? Osiris, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Osiris. Thank you. Give some W's for Osiris in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Osiris. What's up, everyone joining on the YouTube? I'd really appreciate if you like the stream. It helps get it out to more people. We've been on for about 2 hours. You know, I've been banned on 2 accounts already. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stay on live if I keep getting banned. I'd really appreciate if you like the stream. We have 1.1 thousand likes, everybody. I'd really appreciate if you like the stream for the 3.5 thousand people. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everybody. I'd really appreciate it. They said, thank God he left. No, I got banned. I got banned. Caller was literally bullying you. It didn't say guest violation. It just said me. It said I was harassing and bullying him, apparently. Daniel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I'd have to see. Grace, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Janice, thank you for the $5. As well as Karen, thank you for the $2. By the way, everyone, I just want to say, also, have you guys seen the fucking clip that Donald Trump posted to social media of Obama getting literally arrested? I think that's fucking gross and disgusting. And I totally think that he's using it to deflect away from the Epstein files. I'm not gonna lie. I think that he's totally using it to deflect away. And I think it's disgusting that he fucking did it. It's gross. It's fucking horrible. But again, I think he's using it to distract away from the Epstein files right now, from his own base. He's trying to rile them up with bigotry. It's fucking disgusting. Obama got arrested? No, he posted an AI video of Obama getting arrested. And him smiling while that happens. It's really fucking weird. Actually, you know what? I'll show the chat. Actually, I just think people can look it up. It's really unhinged. It's unhinged. If you're on YouTube, again, make sure to like the stream. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just simply looking for some debates. We'll have to wait a second for people to join in, actually, because I need a minute. I'm on my girlfriend's account, so it'll take a second for people to join up. Cody, think of the $3. Thank you. TikTok is out to get me today. It's kind of brutal. What happened? I got banned. Shrill, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shrill. I really appreciate it. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We're going to start getting... Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 47. What's up, March?
You said what?
I'm 47.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Let me ask you a question real quick about that.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I'm going to tell you why in a second. Let me tell you why.
Okay.
So, when Biden stepped down, right, because he had dementia or whatever, and Kamala should have been president with our 25th Amendment, right? Why do you think that didn't happen?
Biden didn't have dementia.
So why did he step down for?
Because he wasn't getting support from the Democratic Party because of his cognitive decline.
But if you look up the 25th Amendment, it states that any presidency steps down, resign, or whatever, the vice president has full presidency. He gets endorsed her. Why do you think that is?
By the way, wait, am I lagging, chat? I shouldn't be. Okay. So why do I think that is? Because he stepped down of the campaign, but he didn't step down as president.
No, I don't think he didn't want her to be in charge because he didn't want her to be in charge. He didn't want her to be president. And that's what maybe deterred a lot of people to be Republican. Was I saying that? Because the 25th Amendment is there. Anybody could look it up. Anybody could eat it. And it's pretty much like Biden gave Trump the president when he did that.
Okay, again, the reason why Biden was still president is because he never stepped down as president. He just stepped down as running for president.
No, dude, come on. You can't BS a BSer, okay?
What did you say? What did you say?
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop because I didn't come up here to yell and scream at anybody. So you
don't have to yell and scream at me. I'm confused. Can you just respond to what I said? Like, he didn't step down as president. He stepped down as the campaign.
He wasn't running as president.
He wasn't running as president, but he still was president.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, dude. That's not.
Yeah, it does. Wait, is Trump running? Is Trump currently running for president?
But or any president in the United States can do that. And history can do that. I want to see facts. Because I have a fountain on. I've been looking. I want to see facts. You can't tell me nothing, can you?
Yeah, and I am giving you facts. It seems like you're just denying them.
I need like resource, like a link, like something to back it up. See, because I got the 25th Amendment to back mine up. When you state that, I need something to back that up.
How about that? Hey, listen. If you step down from the running for president, that doesn't mean you step down as president.
No, that's just you saying it. I need something like an actual website, like something to see. Anybody can say that and make it sound great. You're doing a good job of that, by the way. But I need like actual proof of evidence to seeing it. That's what it states.
Joe Biden was still president.
Okay, dude. I'm done. You could drop me.
That's literally the evidence. That's like actually the evidence.
I'm done. You have a good. You could drop me.
I'm sorry. What did I say? Something absurd?
No, just drop me, dude. You could drop me. Go on to the next person. You have a good day.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Shrill, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as, again, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We were just talking before.
And were you the person that was on my live when I got banned?
Well, no. Yeah, but I was before that. Yeah, you're
Were you the chicken guy?
No. You don't remember your people?
No, I actually don't. I don't remember voices and stuff very well. I'm elevated.
Well, names.
What's your name? No, I don't actually. I don't remember your name at all.
We were making some progress. I said I was open-minded. I'm a Trump supporter, and we were talking about firearms, and you were showing me. Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Your fan base actually banned me for what it says is exposing firearms or promoting them to be used.
That's not my fan base. That's TikTok. TikTok banned me, dude. I'm on my girlfriend's account right now because I just got banned on 2 separate accounts, dude. It's TikTok
Really?
right now. Yeah, I'm on my girlfriend's account.
I appealed it though, so maybe you can appeal it. But
Yeah, but they said appeal not approved for my main account. Let me see if on my 3rd account I got it back.
So you're used to this.
Yeah, I mean TikTok's been banning like this for a really long time.
Okay, I'm new to it, by the way. Now I have a question. I feel like we've been making progress, so I just want you to answer it like 100% honestly. Can you, good faith, do that?
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 actually. Why haven't you done an in-person debate with Andrew Wilson?
Appeal approved on my 3rd account, so I can go back to my 3rd account. I debated him plenty of times, and I don't like him. I think he's a gross person.
But there was
I think he's totally disingenuous. I don't think he's trying to engage in productive dialogue either. And I've also debated him on multiple occasions, most notably recently on Piers Morgan, where he said he's totally okay with white people saying the N-word. If you stand by that.
Okay. But then second, I don't even have to do the second, but yeah.
Okay.
That was it. Yeah, I'm still Trump. I just wanted to see your reaction to Andrew. I do support him.
So why? He's a horrible
why do
person.
So I feel like a lot of this
I have a
clips
question.
get-
How do you feel about him
Yeah.
calling his wife a 6 out of 10? That's his own wife.
Well, I mean, honesty is honesty, right? Like my wife, I'd be honest with her, with what she looks like. I think she's beautiful. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, and by the way, when I say to my girlfriend that I think she's the most beautiful woman in the world, I'm not lying to her. Okay, you shouldn't be lying in that context.
Yeah,
Right?
you shouldn't be lying.
Yeah,
And if you truly believe that,
yeah,
I
and
think,
you tell them that you think that they're most beautiful because that's why you're with them. You think that they're beautiful. Beautiful is in relation to you as a person. That's one thing. Secondly, as it relates to this, I just want to let you know, saying that your wife is a 6 out of 10 is fucking insane. Going on the internet, on social media and saying that is fucking gross. The fact that you stand by someone who does that and does treat his wife that way is nuts.
A 6 is pretty good, on the scale of what they're on. A 10 would be I couldn't even give you.
Okay,
an
I have a
honest
question.
10.
Would you be okay with your significant other going on the internet saying you're a 6 out of 10?
I'd be surprised if I got a 6 out of 10. to be
Wait,
honest.
but would you be okay with that?
Yeah, I'd be okay with it. Yeah. I know if I go ask her right now, she'd lie though, because she's just like that. But she'd be like, "You're a 10 out of 10." I'll be like, "Be honest," and then maybe she'll just keep going down. But I'd rate myself maybe a 6, 4 or 5. I have been gaining weight, but I do think a 6 or even a 7. A 7 would be a high rate.
Bro, you need to stop thinking like children. Okay, you're not 12 years old.
True.
Why
true.
the hell are
That
we
is
rating people out of 10?
Well, I didn't bring it up.
Dude,
I'm just,
think about it this way. No, who did that? Andrew Wilson did that.
Yeah, on the whatever chat they do it. All
Yeah,
the
they
time,
constantly do that. It's incredibly childish.
Yeah, but I do think when Andrew gets to have a pretty what should I say a good one-on-one and actually gets to talk to people and nobody's really interrupting too much. Obviously there is going to be interrupting. I mean you know, like just people get excited, right? I mean, it's just human. But like there should be a good moderator, obviously. But I do feel like he brings facts, and he also brings a lot of hypotheticals that are rather
How do you feel about him specifically trying to get Naima to open up a olive jar and then not being able to open it up himself?
Honestly, like, have you ever had a problem with it? You know, like sometimes, like, and she said it too that it was slippery.
No, that's not what she
Brian
said.
tried
That's
it.
not what she said. So
She did say it was slippery. I saw it.
no, she said not because of her. So that's what Andrew Wilson said. Andrew
No, no,
Wilson
no,
tried
no.
to say that
He
she made it slippery, which
at
is not
first,
true.
at
So
first,
I
at
just
first,
I
he
just
like kind
hold
of.
up. Just
Go ahead,
listen.
go
Just
ahead, go
listen.
ahead,
Just
go ahead,
listen.
go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. So in terms of opening up the olive jar, they were trying to get her to open up the olive jar so they could make fun of her, be misogynist, and be like, ha ha ha, she can't open up a jar. And then literally Andrew Wilson couldn't open it himself. Brian
was
couldn't,
hilarious.
and another person had to come over and open it for them, dude.
Which the funniest part is, I think Andrew could have done it if he just was like he was really trying to open it up with just his hand, but then he like used the fucking paper towels. I was just like, Andrew, if you just would have used the paper towel, you would have got it.
And no, he did, and it didn't work. Do you want to see my video on it? I literally made a video on this.
Well, like he wiped it. I saw him wipe it, and then he put it down, and then he actually went on top of it, and like
And it didn't get it. He couldn't get it. He tried so hard.
I will. It was funny, and he laughs about it, you know, and like it is funny, but to say
You know,
he's less of a man,
he posts bullshit. Don't believe a word he says. He literally goes on the internet.
I don't believe.
By the way, he
believe
posts a
anybody.
video. He posts a video and he says that I think it's homophobic to not like dick in the butt. That's specifically what he says on his live all the time. Those are specific words that he says, right? He thinks that that's what I said because he got a out of context conversation where I was calling someone homophobic, and then they said something about that before and I didn't hear them. So he thinks specifically that I was saying specifically liking engaging in anal, right, is homophobic.
I think it's a troll.
Or I mean,
I
not
do
liking
think
that
it's
is
a troll.
homophobic or something,
I think
right?
it's a-
Which
I
is
think
not
it's a
what I
troll.
believe.
Well, I doubt
No,
that's
that's
what you believe.
he does that specifically for political messaging, right? Which is not genuine. It's totally disingenuous.
It's a troll, and I mean, like he does like do that for entertainment's sake. I'd say, you know, but like kind of, you know, Donald Trump, you know, he kind of jokes around for like entertainment's sake. But
Jokes around.
yeah, for instance, you know, the Hillary thing where she was like, I forgot exactly, but he was just like, and you would be in jail. Like it was like a funny little quick thing, you know.
That's not funny.
It was a comedic timing. I mean, I would say, we probably have subjectively different views on comedy.
If instead of actually critiquing anything intellectual I do, like, why does he do that? Raina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Why does Trump do that?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about Andrew Wilson. You follow the guy. You like this guy. And yet he specifically creates political messaging, not around what's actually true, but specifically out of context things. Right? And you just write it off as like, oh, he's just trying to joke about it.
Well, like, is that like the
Does he
only
have to?
instance? And like a lot of left does it. You know, a lot of left does that. And
Okay.
I feel like
Oh,
I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100%.
Okay, let's
I'm
do
not
that.
100%
So,
sure if
so
it
how
was
how
or
do you
wasn't.
how do you feel about Andrew Wilson saying that grape is okay in certain circumstances?
Oh, I actually saw that. That was a hypothetical.
Oh, but he said in certain circumstances that grape is okay.
No, that's a hypothetical to prove someone's worldview wrong.
No, that wasn't. That was specifically him saying that.
Oh, can we agree to disagree on that one?
No.
Because I
No,
know
we
I
can't
know that-
agree to disagree. He was saying that in some circumstances, right? That women enjoy it, that they get sexually assaulted.
Yeah,
And that it's and those sort, and he said that they orgasm from it, which means that they enjoyed it under his view, right? Which means specifically that under his view it wasn't bad, right? In that prescription.
No, he believes that grape is bad. He does believe grape is bad. I
Then
mean,
why would he
he's,
ask such a question?
Well, it's to prove a worldview wrong. I mean, like, it's not.
How
his
is he
belief.
proving any worldview wrong by doing that?
I gotta like I'm really trying to remember the exact conversation because I used to, but like it's a hypothetical, you know, like I'm trying to think of a common one to use. I mean, like for instance, like this is not really to prove a worldview wrong, but this is like a separate thing. But what would you? How would you feel if you haven't had breakfast in the morning?
I'm not
Like just
disputing
answer.
hypotheticals in general. I'm
I mean,
I'm
just
ju-
I'm just asking though. Like, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
I feel like how I do now because I didn't have
Okay,
breakfast.
good answer. Good answer.
But by the way, that's not a hypothetical response because you had to ask me first if I ate breakfast first.
No, no,
right?
I
And
didn't
then,
ask if
given
you
that I
ate. I
didn't,
didn't.
you could have asked, "What would you
Oh,
have felt like if?"
is that how you answered?
The way
Is that you?
the way you're supposed to ask it is, "What would you have felt like if you did eat today?" Given that I haven't eaten already.
So
It's
it's
a
a
hypothetical.
hypothetical. Say like it doesn't
I'm
matter
not.
if
I'm
you
not
did or
disputing.
you
By the way,
didn't.
I'm not disputing the effectiveness of hypotheticals. I'm saying what he brought up was really weird, irrelevant, and like if he specifically didn't believe that himself, why would he argue that?
But
Like it
really
makes no
quick,
sense to argue.
like just to like to explain it to you, it's a hypothetical. It doesn't matter if you did or if you didn't have breakfast. How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? So if you didn't have breakfast this morning, you say, oh, I do how I feel
Hungry.
now. Yeah, exactly. You would feel hungry or neutral. I mean,
What's your
personally,
point
I'd
with
say
this?
neutral. No, I'm just saying it's like a hypothetical. Like it's like another hypothetical. Like
Yeah, but
if
the reason why
if
I'm giving a distinction is because it's irrelevant, and he specifically wouldn't run that type of argument in terms of the context of a
do you want
hypothetical
do you
if
want
he
to
didn't
watch
believe it himself.
do you want to watch that together to see exactly what he meant
I mean,
by that?
I can play the clip, but like
Let's
I don't
make
want to
sure.
make this live about Andrew Wilson anymore.
Fair
I
enough.
have.
Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I was gonna dip, but then you kind of brought it
Okay.
back.
All right. Later.
Okay. Have a good one.
All right. Should I go to my third account, everyone, or should I stay on this account, chat? What are the thoughts? This account or go back to my third account? A lot of people are saying stay. Oh, for YouTube, I'm gonna stay on this account. YouTube, I'm obviously gonna stay on this account. And for you on YouTube, like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. You, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Yo, hello.
How old are you?
25.
Okay. The lag. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So, Parker, I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Could I ask you a question first? Yeah, why don't you debate Jay Dyer? Or like Bryce J?
I did debate Jay Dyer.
Yeah, but that wasn't like a formal debate.
I didn't know he was asking to debate full on.
I mean, would you agree to do that?
Yeah, I think he's a joke. He, instead of responding intellectually to anything we said, just called us gaytheists. Like literally, he was trying to insult us, right, by calling us gay. Which, by the way, Danny is bisexual, right? So he literally is insulting Danny because of his sexuality for no reason. And by the way, they're so obsessed with that still to this day they're saying that homophobic shit. That's all they're doing. They're so focused on being homophobic that they can't even focus on the intellectual critiques of their worldview.
Well, Parker, you do realize for Christians, homosexuality is a sin.
Okay, I have a question. What verse?
No, I'm not going to debate you. I was just
Wait,
telling
can you answer the verse?
Well, it's all over the Bible.
What verse?
Testament. I'm not going to bring it to verse because then you can get about Christianity.
He doesn't know the verse. There's so many verses, but I can't mention a single one, Chad. Hey, Chad, I can't mention a single verse in which it's wrong, but I say it's so wrong, I tell you. It's incredibly wrong.
Christians aren't sola scriptura either way.
What'd you say?
Christians aren't sola scriptura either way.
I'm confused how that responds to what I said.
Sola scriptura, do you know what that is?
Yes, I'm confused how that responds to what I said. Can you explain to me how that responds to what I
I
said?
could literally just... No, like, I'm just saying, if we did have a debate, I could also just call you a church father.
Okay, where did the fathers say that being gay is wrong?
Like, everyone says it, but I'm not going to quote you because it's going to get into
Everyone
it.
says it is not an explanation for it
Do
being
you think
where
my
in the
church father
Bible.
says that homosexuality is a sin?
Can you provide me a single verse?
Yes, I can come up like later or something.
I do not think that the Bible says being gay in of itself is a sin.
What do you think it says then?
Well, I just told you what it doesn't say. I'm not going to describe everything that it does say in the context of the
Okay,
Bible.
maybe
But
I can
I'm
conclude
not going to
something.
describe everything that is said in the Bible, but I am going to describe what's not said in the Bible. Can you tell
Okay,
me?
so what if
I have a question. Why do you
no
support Donald
Parker,
Trump?
Parker? Wait, hold on. You didn't answer the second thing I said though.
Can you name one church father?
Yes, Saint Augustine, Saint Ambrose, Saint Basil, Saint Gregory the theologian,
Yeah,
Saint
you're mumbling in
Irenaeus
the
of
mic. I have
Lyons,
literally no clue what you're saying.
Saint Irenaeus, Saint Athanasius, Saint Augustine, Saint Basil, Saint Gregory the theologian.
I can't hear this guy. I'm going to the next person. I seriously have no clue what the guy was saying. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hello.
All I heard was St. Augustus. That's it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are we in? I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
Me?
Oh, you gotta pause the music. You gotta pause the music.
Who the fuck else
Wait,
would
hold
I
on,
be
hold on.
asking the question? What do you mean, me?
Oh, wait, are you asking Trump?
Turn the Bluetooth off.
What does he mean, me? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
How old are you?
18.
So, do you support Donald Trump?
Black.
I have no clue what he said, but it seems like he didn't answer the question. So we're going to go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
He's doing a good job.
Okay. Why so?
I mean, look at the country. Look at everything he's doing.
How is the country better?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, there's things that I don't support. I mean, there's things I do support of him, but yeah, I think he's doing a good job.
What do you support of his?
Well, for one, he's cleaning up, kicking out people that shouldn't be there. And I'm speaking about bad people.
Who is he kicking out of the country that shouldn't be here?
Terrorists.
Can you
What
name
else?
one terrorist he's kicked out of the country?
Yeah, he kicked out the one guy from the the leader of the gang member, the gang member, Trente Aragua in New York.
Which one?
I don't know his name. I don't know what they call him. They
Okay.
kicked him out.
Well, did you know disproportionately that he's deporting people at a lower rate that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes? And if you think that he's so likely to remove violent criminals from the country, why did he release violent criminals into the country by pardoning violent rioters on January 6th who beat cops?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just playing you. I'm just like, yeah.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person here very quick. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello. 25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
What's your birth year?
99.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, 99.
Wait, what month?
Because I'm a straight man.
Did I just talk to you?
October. No, but my internet connection was bad.
Oh, okay.
I was here before, but I had bad internet.
Okay, for sure. Chat, did I kick him out or was it lag? Hello? Huge lag? People are lagging.
Lag, boy.
Okay.
I was lagging, boy.
I think you're lagging again anyway, so. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream for the 3.4 thousand people on YouTube. Like that stream. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes very quickly. For 3.4 thousand people, I think we could try to do 3,000 today for likes. I think we could try to do it. We're about 2 hours, 40 minutes into the stream. We're about halfway into the stream. I think I'll do 5 hours today. I think I was going to do 5 hours today because I wanted to get a little bit of extra time to go see Dean. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey man, how you doing? I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump? Hello? All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, why so?
Well, I just, in general, I think he's a better leader for America. I think his policies fit America's needs better than any other Democrat or liberal candidate.
Okay.
Especially Kamala.
How so?
I mean, he aligns more with my views, taking care of American citizens, not sending billions overseas, not splurging like you, Parker.
What do you mean by splurging?
Come on, Andrew Wilson explained this to you, man. You know what splurging means.
Do you mean in terms of like money?
You're gonna pretend like you don't know what it means?
Are you trying to use the slur? You said it wrong. 1, 2. I thought you were referencing like money in terms of how much Democrats spend. What? He doesn't even know what the what? He's oh yeah, so yeah, by the way, splurging, like specifically, is like in reference to money. That's a different word than the slur that Andrew Wilson uses. Those are 2 different words. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
For sure. Wrestling, how old are you?
34.
And do you support Donald Trump?
No.
Okay, for sure,
Not
for
at
sure.
all.
For sure. Tutoring, why do you support Donald Trump?
Okay, I'm gonna take this from a there was a thing that Harris said. I'm retired Army, by the way.
For sure.
The
Thank you
fact
for your
that she
service.
stood it's always hard when people say that. So on how to answer that. When she stood on that stage and said that she knew that there were no boots on the ground in any other countries, and that turned out to be a major lie. There were I'm surprised I got on so fast because I waited 4 hours yesterday. There were troops overseas, and as chief commander, or she's next in line to the commander in chief. Commander in chief is your president. For her to not know that is mind-boggling.
Wait, to not
Because
know what?
especially-
Restate?
The fact that since she was next in line to be commander in chief, I mean, you call your president commander in chief when you're in the military. So the fact that she did not know that troops were on the ground is mind-boggling.
She didn't know troops were on the ground where?
You can look it up during the debate when she said there were no troops on ground.
Oh, I think what you're referencing is from Joe Biden.
No. It was Harris when she was debating Donald Trump, and she said because there's a lovely.
Though I think you're saying in active combat, because there was something. There's 2 different distinctions. There was the one thing that Biden said, and then there was the thing that Kamala Harris said. The one that Kamala Harris said was different than what Biden said. She was saying in combat.
No. She said troops on ground in a foreign land.
No, she said like in a combat zone, which
Well, guess what? When
like
you're downrange, it is a combat zone.
wait,
And
so
go ahead
she
and say
her
it's huge.
by the way, her misspeaking, by the way, is not evidence specifically, right, of her like literally being like not knowledgeable about what's going on in terms of
No,
global
she should
conflict.
100% be knowledgeable on the fact that that is her job. At any moment in time that something happens to the president, she is next in line. She should know everything that is going on across every company, every platoon, every unit in this United States.
So this is what she said. She said, as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who's in an active combat zone in any war zone around the world for the first time in the century. Which,
and that was false.
hold up, let me clarify. There are thousands of U.S. military service members stationed in areas that are considered combat zones. These members face hostilities from foreign adversaries, and some have been killed and injured during military operations. Right? No one's disputing that. Right? But like at the same time, right? That's not saying that she didn't have an understanding of this, because it is the case that she specifically knew that there were people, particularly within combat zones. It just is the case that that's a distinction between saying that they were in combat zones versus, like, for example, what was happening prior in terms of direct conflict, the U.S. involved, right, and specifically like fighting directly with another country, right? That would be a
Absolutely.
distinction. But within
Absolutely
combat
not.
zones, yes.
Absolutely not, because she was not talking about us going to a new country, not us going to Ukraine, not us, sending people to Poland, because we have been sending to Poland. We had people in Iraq.
Wait, okay. Again, are you saying that Donald Trump knows every single where specifically like veterans or not veterans, people in the military are located?
Active duty.
You think he
That's
knows
what-
everywhere?
Yes, he is briefed on this monthly, if not weekly.
Okay, I just want to let you know that's just literally not true. He doesn't know everywhere someone is located. I guarantee he could not mention that off the top of his head. I think that's ridiculous to say that he would have to know that. Secondly, as it relates to this, like if we want to look at like the overall position that Kamala Harris had versus Donald Trump under his administration had 65 service members die in conflict under his administration. Yet he claimed that there were more people that died under Biden.
Okay, I'm gonna explain something to you. The way that a brigade happens, you have a brigade, then you have a battalion, and that battalion sprinkles down to a company. All that information goes up, then goes up to your general on post, and all that trickles back up to the White House. So it is constantly being told all the time. They are constantly. I know far more about military intelligence, I swear to you, than you do.
What's your job? Or what was your job?
I don't know who else you have on the line.
Yeah, what was your
My
job in the
name's
military?
my name's Eli. I'm active duty. I've been in for 13 years. And anyways, what was your job?
I was in a cargo unit.
Cargo. Okay, cool. So you were not intel.
Towards the end, where I was changing my OMS, yes, I was. We were dealing with OPSEC. Wait, hold on. We were dealing with OPSEC meetings monthly. It was when we found out under the Obama administration why there were so many training camps throughout this country, which no one wants to believe that there are with Iran saying sleeper cells. Oh no, that doesn't exist. Oh no, it doesn't exist. Oh no, it absolutely exists. They're not far away from military.
Then why would you bomb Iran?
Well, he was taking out the nuclear facilities. But what I'm saying,
Wouldn't that increase the likelihood that there would have been conflict and U.S. members killed?
okay, you're not understanding that.
Can
There
you
are
do me a
no
favor? So,
there are
hold
no
on.
American troops in Iran. There's no American troops in Iran or Iran, however you want to say it.
Okay, The reason why I wanted to come up here was because like what you're doing, like I don't know why people come up and they like weaponize their military service. It's very strange to me. Don't tell me not to interrupt. I'm not going to sit here and or just sit and fucking talk for 6 years. It's getting annoying. But like when you come up and you act like you're the only person who's ever served, you seem to forget that there are millions and millions of veterans and tons of people listening. Like you may be able to talk to civilians and get people like one-overs on civilians because maybe they don't know the ins and outs of the military. But there are tons of us listening that will call you out and check you. You can't just come up here and say whatever the hell you want and think that there aren't going to be people out here listening being like, that's complete bullshit. There is a difference, like Parker said, and Parker was doing a great job. But there's a difference between troops that are serving overseas, which at any given time, there are tons and tons of people around the world globally. It's actually more of a priority for us to have overseas bases. Just for those listening, like it's more of a priority for us to fill those positions overseas than even stateside. So yeah, at any given moment, we have so many troops overseas. That's not any big fucking secret. And yes, we do have troops in Poland. Yes, like that. When Ukraine first got invaded, some of my best friends got sent to Poland. But yeah, that's not like a secret. But having people in active combat, you said something earlier, and it pissed me off because you said just because somebody's overseas, that automatically means that's. I can't even. I'll have to go back and watch the YouTube clip, and you can go back and listen to yourself as well, because I would like for you to not say this shit again. To say that somebody just because they're overseas automatically means that they're in combat.
They are in a combat zone. They are
No,
in
they're
a
not.
combat zone.
No, they're not. Be for
Absolutely.
real.
What branch did you serve in?
Well, you were in the Army. I was in the Air Force, or I am in the Air Force still.
When did you join the Air Force?
2012. When did you join?
2006.
Okay. And you know that you served. Okay, so
Where
when
y'all
did
were
you?
doing 6 month when you were doing
I-
6 month.
I was in the Middle East for my first deployment for 7 months. I was served in Korea for a year. This is weird when y'all
Deployment.
holy shit. Can you stop? So you joined during a time frame where there was actually combat occurring, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I recognize that. I recognize that I joined after you.
Mm-hmm.
And not one time have I come up here and claimed combat. So I don't know what you're trying to do right now. Anyways, the point is, yeah, go ahead, Parker.
I was asking, was tutoring, were you a combat vet?
Yes, I'm a combat vet.
Okay.
I'm
So
not disabled because of that,
I'm
and
so
because
sorry to
of
hear
what I was exposed to, I'm full of cancer cells now.
I'm sorry to hear that. I have a question.
Mhm.
Did you make an oath to the Constitution?
I did.
Okay. What was that oath?
To defend this country against foreign and I can't say it offhand. I do have major brain tumors now because of everything that I got exposed to. But to protect this country against foreign and domestic terrorism.
All enemies, foreign and domestic.
Yeah, right. And to defend the Constitution, correct?
Yeah.
So if a candidate called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution,
Mhm.
would you agree with me that that would be going against and breaking your oath?
Who would be doing that?
And I'm just asking, if someone did that, would that be breaking your oath?
I'm going to explain. First, you asked me, why do I support Trump?
Yes, Parker. To answer your question, a simple yes or no. Yes, Parker. That would be breaking your oath.
I want to see if she can say that real quick. Tutoring, do you agree with that statement at least? Hello?
It is, but the reason you need to look past. Okay, I served under Obama's administration. majority of my time, which was most definitely the worst generation to serve under.
Could not disagree more with you.
It was a very pro-terroristic.
What the fuck?
Hold up. Can we like make this point real quick? Like, I just want to make this point. If Donald Trump called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, if you were to support him still, would that be breaking your oath?
Why are you speaking hypothetically? I'm not a hypothetical.
Let's speak in reality then. Donald Trump did call for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. You supporting him, does that break your oath?
Well, I no longer have an oath to serve because I am retired.
That's the difference between you and I. So I'm actually getting forcibly removed from the military because I'm trans. And the difference between you and I, and the difference between people who swore the oath that actually abide by it and people who don't, is that regardless of whether or not I'm in the uniform, I will always, always remember the oath that I swore to protect against all enemies of foreign and domestic. You have a group of folks that agree with you. I call those people oath breakers, and I have about 2 million different people who in March, veterans that went and stood on the capitals of every single state that remembered their oath. So I don't know why whether or not you have a uniform on matters when it comes to remembering the oath that you swore to the people that are literally listening to you right now. Like, how are they supposed to have faith in the military, in their service members, when they hear you up here saying, like, oh, well, I don't have to agree with that oath anymore. So you're saying that was fleeting, that feeling that you have to take care of people?
At one point, did I say I was fleeting?
Well, you just said that. You just said you don't owe anything anymore because you took your uniform off because you're retired.
No, that's not what I said. What
Okay,
I said was, I do not wear the uniform anymore. I am retired. And I've been retired because of injuries that I had. But I also said in the same breath that I don't believe I served under Obama's administration for the most of my full term, and let me get back to why I support Trump. I would not support any delegate that has their hands tied to Obama's administration.
When did you get out? What year?
I got out in 2013
Okay.
because I had to learn to walk again.
Well, I'm sorry that all that happened to you. I definitely don't. I have my opinions and feelings about the reasons why we were over there in the first place. Because lots of people, you being an example, got injured when they didn't need to. But that's just we don't have to go down that rabbit hole right now.
The other issue that I have of us getting out is Biden did such a shit show when it came from removing troops from Afghanistan, is that he left so many of those translators behind that they had given their lives for.
What does that have to? Oh, sorry.
I'm just stating my point. Let me speak. Like, don't interrupt me, please. Let me just.
I know. I apologize. I apologize.
And nobody, everybody, and I've watched a couple of your shows, Parker, and like everybody wants to talk about, the illegal immigrants here and getting them back, but nobody wants to talk about these men who sacrificed their lives to help us overseas. But when we pulled out, Biden did not do that, right? Which there was a lot Biden did not do, and you can go and Google that. And we left 75,000 visa applications in Afghanistan when we pulled out. And the problem with this is they're working on 50,000. But the problem with this is any of these terrorist groups, when they get a hold of these families, they're taking out generations and generations of the family that belong to that interpreter. And of course, they'll unalive him last. Nobody shows any support. You will not see any support in America for this.
Okay. I don't know about Parker, but I'm feeling kind of lost on like the what you're saying that Biden, Obama, they didn't support, like, I'm trying to synopsize your argument here. Trump good, Trump pro military, Biden, Obama bad. Biden, Obama bad military, not pro military.
Okay, let me tell you why let me tell you why.
But I'm right. Is
Obama's bad.
that's your argument?
Yes, and I'll tell you why Obama's bad. Obama allowed.
Wait,
care
instead
about-
of you telling me that, I actually would like to run an argument. Do you think that Trump calling for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles in the Constitution is violating your oath if you were to support him?
I mean, I can no longer serve. Dude, I got brain tumors, so it's not like I can go out and serve again.
Well, I'm not saying you can go out and serve, but I'm just saying, do you still hold to your oath?
Yeah, I hold to my oath.
Okay, well then, are you breaking your oath by specifically supporting someone who called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
In regards to the immigrants, they just need to be vetted. What is so hard about getting these guys vetted?
What the fuck?
And actually, no, I'm actually retired. I have a blue ID card. For the people in the comments, no, I have a blue ID card.
Don't pay attention to them. Just focus on yeah. It can get really distracting if you pay attention to the comments too much.
I have like multiple things to complain about with y'all.
Okay.
Because once I got out, I started.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask the question one more time because I don't think maybe you got it. If Donald Trump called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, right? Would that be against or breaking your oath for you to support him?
In order for him to call and to break everything, you would have to have the Senate and the House agree upon that.
Can you read this for me real quick? It says, a massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. So explicitly, he's calling for the termination of every rule, article in the Constitution and whatnot. So how can you support this guy, bro? Like, he is clearly leading you to breaking your oath.
I don't even have an oath anymore. I have a
You
DD2.
do. You do. I'm sorry. Your oath is
I have
for
a
life, is it not? Is your oath not for life?
It is until you have a DD-214.
Okay, so if you're,
Because you restricted me.
so it's not for
from-
life. So you think the oath is not for life?
Sir, I have been, out of the 3 of the 4 years that I've been in the area that I am now, I have had nothing but
How about this? How about this? Is it
Cool
possible?
down.
Is it possible to violate your oath after retirement?
You can, it's not necessarily violating the oath that you swore. It's committing a crime.
Wait, can I give you an example?
No. Let me explain. If you're wanting to lose your retirement, it's committing any crime.
I guess Dean is in the requests. People keep tagging me.
Yes. Dean is. He did text me about that. I was gonna say this. If it is the case that someone from a foreign government came, right, and was trying to get information from someone who's a retired vet, right, and they sold out their country and gave information, right, to the foreign government for money, would that be breaking their oath, even though they're retired?
I have been through so much SEER training. It's not like I'm just going to hand it over.
SEER is survive, evade, resist, escape. So it's just survival training for those of you who don't know.
I'm confused. Was that an answer to my question, or?
Yeah, it's an exact answer to your question.
No, because the
There's
question
no
that he
way
asked you wasn't if you would do it, but more so if somebody did do it, would they be breaking their oath?
When he asked it towards me, there's no way you're going to get any information out of
Well,
me.
that's not what he asked you.
Yes,
He's
he is.
asking what he's asking. Look. You could ask me the exact same question.
I think the only thing that Parker's not going to get out of you is an answer to his question.
Yeah, I'll try one more time, right? So, okay, in terms of this, can you break your oath? Is it logically possible to break your oath after the point in which you become retired?
Once you are handed a DD 214, are you aware of what a DD 214 is?
Yes, you've told me.
Miss
Now,
Parker.
I understand. Once you're saying once you get this, you can no longer break your oath. So in the example that I gave,
Okay,
if
what
a
is on
foreign
that
government,
What's on that DD
Why are
214?
you quizzing him on?
all I know about it is what you've told me about it.
He knows it all.
All I know about it is what you've told me about it.
So at that point, I'm no longer military. I'm civilian.
Okay, so to clarify, it's not possible to break your oath at that point. So, like, for example, it's not possible for someone who is a retired vet to sell out their country by getting money from a foreign government in order to sell our secrets to them. That's not possible. That's not breaking their oath.
What secrets? Everything's. I mean, you would. Let me tell you. Not everybody.
You did a bunch of OPSEC training. I thought you said you were intel for the last however long of your career.
Do you see me going to sell any of that?
No, but you right now are saying, like, what could I possibly give away? What information could I give away?
And I wouldn't.
I have a question. Wait. I have a question. If you were active duty, right, and you weren't like retired or whatever the hell you're telling us you are, would you not support
retired.
Trump? Like if your oath was active, if you were active duty service military, would it be the case that you don't support Trump as president since he's a threat to the Constitution?
I support. Let me tell you, when the options were had between Obama and then Hillary Clinton and Obama, I most definitely went with.
You're still not answering, dude. I swear, it's like impossible to get you to answer anything.
No, because I'm trying to explain myself.
Would you say if there's active duty service? Okay, listen very closely to what I'm saying, and I'd appreciate you to listen very closely so we could get like a very direct response. Would you say that if there was like an active duty service member today that took the oath to uphold the Constitution, that they'd be breaking that oath if they were to support Trump, since Trump and his administration purport a grave threat to the Constitution, not only because he explicitly called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, as Parker over here just showed you, but also because he's passed executive orders that explicitly violated the Constitution, such as his ban on birthright citizenship for the children of undocumented immigrants. He's violated the Constitutional rights of other immigrants, like Abrigo Garcia or some Venezuelan immigrants that he deported without due process. And he told news reporters from ABC that he doesn't even know if he has to uphold the Constitution. So in lieu of all these facts, he's obviously a threat to it. He obviously doesn't care about it. He explicitly told us all that he doesn't want it. So if there was an active duty service military member today and they supported Trump, would they be breaking their oath, yes or no?
They have to go on what they signed, what they raised their hand to at MEPS. They have to be sworn and doing something.
Can I remind you, Sid? You said you don't remember the oath very well.
I don't know it word for word.
Yeah, like I'm gonna remind you. Okay, so the oath was, so I swear to protect and defend the Constitution of the United States, and abide by all the lawful orders of the president and the officers appointed over me, and we swear to protect and defend against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Right, and I just want to clarify. My question that I asked you was not if they have to swear by their oath. My question was, would they be breaking said oath that Eli has now repeated to you if they were to support Trump? Because of all the reasons I just gave you. Can you give me a direct answer to the question? I don't appreciate the disingenuous
if they are,
answers.
okay, listen. If what they are told at MEPS to do, you know what MEPS stands for?
No, I know. I thought I'd better
Medical.
go to it.
It's just our medical clearance. MEPS is just when you go, you have to get processed medically.
Military entrance processing.
That's where you go for medical
What
clearance.
MEPS is does not matter as it relates to my question.
It does matter because that's where you go and you are sworn in.
Bruh, what is the question that I asked you?
Bruh, I'm not your bruh. That's where you go to be sworn in
I
at.
didn't ask you where you go to be sworn in at. I asked you if somebody was
Because
sworn in
that
and then supported Trump in lieu of the 4 facts that I told you, would they be an oath breaker? Please, just answer the question. You
But if
guys
you
now
look-
clarified on what the oath is. I've now clarified on the actions that Donald Trump is engaged in that raise the question if there were to be an active duty service member,
I'm
would they be
trying to
breaking their oath?
explain
And
it
you're
to
not
you.
telling me. So
You're
I
right
just want to make it clear to you. I want to make it clear to everybody watching, TikTok, YouTube, everywhere, to everyone. The question I'm asking you that I'd expect an honest answer to is if somebody was in the military, they were active duty, they had
They would
taken
have
this
to go
oath,
to MEPS.
would
They
they
would
be
have to raise their
breaking that, one moment, would they be breaking that oath that they took at MEPS if they were to be supporting Trump in lieu of the actions that we pointed out, like calling for the termination of the Constitution, passing executive orders that explicitly contradict the Constitution, saying he doesn't know if he has to swear by the Constitution, and violating the constitutional rights of immigrants and not giving a single fucker shit. So that's the question. What is your answer? Here's the mic. Take it away.
Thank you for your rambling on so I could speak. Your parents raised you half-ass well. So the thing is, whether if he's going to have that set in motion, then that will not be part of the oath that a single service member would have to raise their hand and attest to. Do you understand me? Because it's
Ma'am, you
law.
just disrespected a future service member. Ma'am.
You wouldn't.
You told me
would not
that
make it far.
you told me
You
that
would
my parents
not
didn't raise me
make it
right.
far. You would
Ma'am,
not make
you
it
just
far.
disrespected a future service member, ma'am. It's really sad of you.
I assure you, you would not make it far. You would, as soon as they did mental health on you, you would be out the door.
Why not? I don't know if that's accurate. Whatever.
But your attitude, I can tell you that won't fly in the military.
Yeah, you know what
But
else
this
doesn't
is what,
fly in the
Do
military?
you think my attitude is okay?
no, you wouldn't either.
You know
What,
what-
what did I do? What did I do? What did I do
You're
anything?
just you speak your mind, and that's not how it is.
Actually,
I
we're
speak
ordered-
my mind.
we're-
Okay.
We're ordered to do exactly what these two are doing. So the way that they would last longer than you nowadays, because we actually are under oath to speak out against when the Constitution is being violated. Per Article 92 of the Uniform Code of Military Justice, you are required to speak out against the Constitution or constitutional violations.
You're supposed to do that? Wait, who are you? Eli, you were in the military?
Yes, I am active duty currently.
Active duty, Army,
Fucking ha.
Army, Marines.
You've already asked me this. Why why
And I
didn't?
also said I have brain tumors because
Okay,
of my time
I'm in the Air
Army.
Force. I'm in the Air Force.
Air Force. Well, that would explain why you act the way you do.
Okay. Are you mad because we stay in 5-star hotels while you're in the fucking barracks? Like, what's going on?
If you knew anything, and if you really were Air Force, you would know that a lot
If
of
I really
your
am Air Force,
bases
so now you're
are
accusing me of
attached.
stolen valor.
A lot of your
Okay. Okay.
Um,
So you don't think I'm in the military?
I'm not saying that.
Okay.
Hold on, I was trying to turn on my camera, but it won't let me. What I'm saying is that you should know as Air Force that Army is attached to the Air Force. I know because I did many of missions.
I know because I've trained with the Army all over the place. I trained the Army in TCCC many times.
Wow.
Thousands of troops.
Cool.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now can I go off on?
I actually want you to answer Dean's original question. If you were active duty again, would you stop supporting Donald Trump?
I didn't even serve under Donald Trump.
I'm not even asking you that question. I'm asking you if it was the case that you were active duty currently and you were able to be active duty currently, right? Is it the case that you would not support Donald Trump?
No, I would still support him.
Okay, so but doesn't he violate the Constitution when he says to call for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
If you will let me talk, I will explain why. I served under Obama, when Obama kept drawing his red line and then backing up and drawing his red line, because you don't cross a red line. When I was in this is when Hillary Clinton was involved, and we were getting our M16s, and we were changing over to an M4 so we could have a M4s have a the buttstock on them is
What does
they have a
this
collapsible
do
buttstock.
with what he's asking you respectfully?
I'm trying to explain why I don't like Obama. Other
But that's
than
not what he's asking you.
let me explain it. Okay?
He's asking you about the Constitution, and you're telling him why you don't like Obama.
I said I would still follow Trump before I would follow Obama. And
Why? Because
he's
Donald
asking.
Trump, how do you feel about Donald Trump specifically posting to social media, right, a video of him laughing while Obama's being arrested, like an AI video? Like, what the fuck?
and it's an AI video.
Yeah. What is wrong with you? Like, do you support that?
No, and I don't support anything that involves AI.
All
And
right, well,
that's
that's
you're
his
going to have to
state.
realize you have to distance yourself between what's real life and what's not. But I have several things I still want to talk to you about. Department of Education. That completely needed to be dismantled. When I got out of the Army, I went into teaching. You had Department of Education who came in and created Common Core. And for anybody who knows anything about Common Core and who's had students who've had Common Core, it's ridiculous. Department of Education was not always around. Education was at state level. It needs to go back to state level. Because with it being at such a high level or out of state's hands, it makes these teachers have to teach not to learn the lesson, but to teach for that standardized test in the spring. So you're on a pacing guide that you have a 3-day wiggle room on, and that's included if you have to take a sick day. And if Parker, for you, and I'm not saying you're dumb or anything, but I'm just, for instance, if you don't understand topic 1.1, you're not going to get topic 8.1 because math builds on one another. The Department of Education was a scam. Ask any teacher.
Yeah, I know many teachers, and they don't think the Department of Education is a scam. They think it's incredibly important in maintaining educational rights for children across the entire United States, where their
No.
specific states don't grant access to those educational rights because they don't want to pay for it. Right? That exists in plenty of states around the country. I know
No.
I know multiple teachers in my life. I know multiple teachers, and I
You
know
still
damn well
get
that they
the-
would not agree with you.
You still get the same amount of funding for Title I, Title IV, so that way you can get any of the accommodations that are needed. Then you can still get free lunch for all students, and it's not income based.
Okay. So, again, are you saying that the rights for how we decide how we run schools, for how it's operating, should be specifically determined by only the states and not the federal government at all?
Yep, should be state.
Okay, so then wouldn't that allow certain states to not provide as much as what we currently recognized federally?
No, they have they have the ability to contract out.
I'm confused. Like, so again, would it allow for certain businesses? I mean, certain would it allow for them to not do that?
No, it does in fact allow them to contract out.
Wait, I'm sorry, but like, does it mean that they're going to respect the same rights that were currently recognized under the federal laws?
No. You have businesses that have worked with the government, but it gives it all back to the state so the state has control.
Okay. I don't think we're moving anywhere on this, but like I do think it's very like obvious that like or I think we're talking past each other at this point. Maybe. Do you understand maybe what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, but as someone who's been in the classroom, this past year was my last year because of my brain tumors. I've known it. I've been in public schools where they would have to file for grants, and they've had school where the lunch system was completely free.
Hey, Tutorin, I actually just wanted to hop in here for a second. I just wanted to just say this vocally real quick. I had a friend that passed away from brain tumors, and I know how serious those can be. I just wanted to tell you that I'm really sorry that that's something that you're dealing with. It is it's so serious, and it can impact so many people in so many different ways. Yeah, my buddy, when I went to high school with him, he was like the football quarterback, living his life, wanted to be a professional athlete. Then he got some brain tumors, and after undergoing surgery, life was never the same for him, and then he unfortunately passed away. So, I mean, I know how serious that can be, and I hope that you're doing all right.
Well, thank you. I don't even I'm from the South, but I don't live in the South. I've moved up to Washington State, where I was stationed here before, and just for the fact that they have death with dignity.
Parker, I'm gonna drop. But to the chat and anybody listening, I just big thing is if you are having a discussion with somebody and they are a veteran, I don't like when people jump straight to stolen valor, but I just don't allow people to weaponize their service. And this is a prime example of why, because just because you served doesn't mean that you have like some sort of like one up on somebody else. So yeah, and please, Tutor, like I don't know. All I ask is that you go back and reread the oath that you once swore, and remember the oath that you swore, because at the end of the day, we're supposed to be taking care of these folks, and like Dean said, I don't expect you to be doing the same things that you did when you have all the medical conditions that you're going through with, but at the very least, like, speaking out against and speaking up for what's right is important. But yeah, I'm gonna drop, Parker, and good to see you, Dean.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
Good to see you too, Eli.
Yeah, Tutoring, is there anything else you'd like to add or talk about before I go on to the next person?
Yeah, the last thing I wanted to say, yesterday you had somebody on, because somebody was saying something about the size of guns and stuff, and he said that there were no, I don't want to get kicked, that there were no assaults in the UK and no assaults in schools in Australia, and that was a lie.
What do you mean?
No stabbings within the school year. So
I don't think anyone claimed that there was 0 assaults.
yeah, the guy that you had, I think it was Philip something.
Oh,
Or maybe
you mean the person I was debating?
yeah, you
Oh,
brought
okay.
on someone. So just so he's aware. But for everyone who's saying that I am stolen valor, no, I can show you my blue ID card. I can show you my coin from Joe Biden of all people.
So
definitely not.
Wait, you mean 0 school unalivings? Do you mean that?
Yeah, and it was by stabbings.
Oh, okay. So if you want to reference like the stabbing rates in those countries, they are lower than the United States. Did you know that?
But he said there were 0.
I don't think he said there were 0 stabbings.
Yeah.
I had Brett Cross on my live like a week ago, and I very specifically remember him saying on my live too that we just simply have a higher like stabbing rate in America compared to other countries.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just said as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because he said to that guy, because he was very rude with that guy, and he was like, over here, and you know what it's like there? 0. Zero.
I don't believe it. Brett is like incredibly intentional with his words. His whole thing is being like incredibly intentional with the wording of the Second Amendment.
Someone even said it in the notes.
I think he's very picky choosy with what he says. I don't believe that he said that.
Even other people were saying zero in the UK, and that's not the case. So maybe you can have him look it up. But
Okay.
but my original thing is, why did you support Trump? Because I did not believe Kamala Harris did what she was supposed to do as a vice president. Because really, she has nothing showing that she did, and she could have easily have pushed for those interpreters to start bringing them over here. Because now they're just sitting in Afghanistan waiting for the Taliban to fight them.
So Kamala Harris did do plenty of things as vice president. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. So according to like the certain things she can do as a vice president, she did more than any other vice president. So, but yeah.
But she could have very well started pushing, or because the way we pulled out of Afghanistan, and I don't think civilians actually realize that. There is a documentary though you can go look up on it, because you have Marines and Taliban doing crowd control at the same time. But you definitely need to have, like, we left those people. Those people sacrificed everything for us. Everything. And we left them. We discarded them.
Isn't that what Donald Trump did for Kurdistan? He pulled troops out of Kurdistan after they like helped us defeat ISIS and certain things.
We were in Afghanistan for almost 20 years.
Well, how about this? I'm sure that Afghanistan will come up again on the live. So if you want to hear Parker's thoughts on it, I'm sure he'll go over that at some point today. We appreciate you for coming up.
Yeah,
and
I could go on and on.
I really do.
I served in Afghanistan twice, so I can very easily debate you on that.
Well, I think we're gonna move on to the next guest now, but I really do, wish you the best health as it relates to the brain tumors, man. Like I take that stuff really seriously, as well as for the people in the chat that weren't taking it seriously, kind of making a joke out of it, saying like thank God and whatnot. Like go to hell. Like unironically go to hell. Like I mean, it's just brain tumors are so incredibly serious, and they impact people significantly, as well as the people around them incredibly significantly as well. So I'd appreciate if you guys would take it a little bit more serious. But best of luck as it relates to your health, and have a good rest of your day.
All right, thanks.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Do tap that screen and share the live. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you want to support Dean or I, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. But Dean, how you doing today, man? How was your flight?
Well, the flights were good. So we hit the road out here to LA at 4 a.m. So I was up super early. I maybe got 5 hours of sleep. So we landed at like 10. We checked into the hotel early, took a nap, and then I joined your live. But now my girlfriend is ready to go, so we're going to go on a hunt for some oysters. And for everybody watching here, I'm gonna mute Kyler real quick. For everybody watching, I was planning originally to do a live today, but like honestly, guys, I haven't taken like a vacation day off for as long as I remember. So I think that I'm gonna take a vacation day off. Me and my girlfriend are gonna go on a hunt for some oysters, and I'm gonna live a life for 24 hours that I haven't lived in like 2.5 years. And Parker, as soon as you're off, man, shoot me a call. Let's meet up and do something.
Yeah, for sure. Look at my text real quick. I think that's the one thing we'd have to clarify. But like, I was planning to get it off probably, I think like 2:20 or something. Cool.
Yeah, we'll probably be out of the hotel by then. We could either like find some place to meet halfway. Whatever works for you. Do you just want to call me when you're off and figure out kind of on the go?
No, for sure. I'll let you know. Yeah. So yeah, Kyler, how old are you?
For everybody watching, I'm gonna go and drop Parker. See you in about an hour.
I'll see you, bro. Kyler, how old are you? Get some W Deans in the comment section. He's gonna be looking for some oysters, apparently. Good luck to him. Good luck to him, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 44. No, Parker, I just wanted to say, why didn't you guys?
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, how you doing? I'm 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do not, but my dad is like a full Trump supporter.
Is he with you?
Yeah. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me get him out here.
For sure.
Yo, I need you to get up. I got this famous guy that wants to talk to you about Trump. Are you down? This famous guy on TikTok. Come on! Ah, he's bluffing! He wants to debate with you right now. About why you support him, all that type of shit. Like, come on! Why not? Because it's about. Look, it's right here. I'm on TikTok.
Hi.
You see, you can say. Oh no, how do I turn my camera on?
No, we're seriously here. It's me. I'm actually here. I'm on with Brian.
What doesn't he doesn't like about Trump?
What's something? Well, he is held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Like 9 jury members unanimously determined that he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. His tax policy that he just passed, the big beautiful bill, cuts after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners while giving massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires.
Oh, come on.
Are those things that you like?
Yes.
Yeah? Which specific things? All of them?
Remember, you gotta be cautious. There's 4.7 million people on here, bro. You gotta,
guy down.
I don't even think the camera's on.
So why do you support Donald Trump?
Why not? Who do you support? First of all, who you like?
I prefer Kamala Harris or any Democrat over Donald
come
Trump.
on, forget it. It's not even a conversation.
What's the conversation? Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this. Why will you support a party that wants boys to be in girls' sports?
Okay, so I actually don't think after multiple years of HRT that there are any biological advantages you'd be able to point to that would be unfair where trans people shouldn't be allowed to play. Right, so I think that's like really ridiculous that a lot of people bring up this argument, especially because there are probably more times that there are more sexual assault allegations against Donald Trump specifically, right, from different women, right, than there are trans athletes in the NCAA.
See, we always loophole and we always jump over the question. Men are legitimately stronger than women.
Wait, I said specifically after multiple years of HRT, trans people specifically
it doesn't matter.
Aren't going to have the biological advantages that make it unfair.
It is we're stronger.
We're stronger. Yeah, because we're cis dudes. We got testosterone running through our veins. You understand that, like, it is the case that when we're referencing people going through HRT, that's a drastic effect on someone's body, and it is going to be the case that they're not going to maintain the specific biological advantages that would make it unfair.
Here we go.
Like that, it's actually a really important.
Let me ask you this. All right, you saw the swimmer that broke all the records, right? When she was a man, right? She never poled, right? She never hit the podium at all when she was a man. Now she switched up, and now she's a swimmer, and she breaks all the records.
What's her name?
Huh?
What's her name? You
know her name.
I do, but you don't.
You don't know her name. The girl that was famous.
I said I do, but you don't.
Oh, I don't. I know about her, but I don't know her name.
Okay, so then you obviously don't know. So I just want to let you know, Leah Thomas specifically, in plenty of occasions, right, has not won, right? She is placed not first in plenty of occasions, right?
I
She's
get
not
that,
winning every
yes,
time.
but
The idea
when
that
she
you
was a
have
male,
that she wins every single time is a ridiculous,
yeah, but when she was
ridiculous
a male,
idea.
when she was a
And then,
male, she lost. She never even polled.
wait. What do you
Same
mean
thing
by
with
what do you
the
mean by lose? What do you mean by
same
lose?
thing.
What
Same
what
thing
do you
with the
what do you mean
MMA
by
fighter.
lose? What do you
What
mean by
about
lose?
the MMA fighter? What about the MMA fighter?
Okay, you're now changing the topic. I'm just saying what specifically did she lose?
When she was a man, she never polled at all. She was a swimmer before. You know, she was a
Appreciate the
swimmer
good.
when she
Thank you
was
so
a
much.
male,
Appreciate it.
right?
I'm saying what is losing specifically in the context of swimming? Is it not getting first place?
She didn't poll. You know, first, second, or third. She didn't.
Okay,
She didn't medal at all.
in practically everyone you can reference, she didn't even get first, second, or third.
She didn't at all. As a male.
No,
athlete,
I'm
never polled.
referencing playing in women's sports.
She broke all the records. What are you talking about? You forgot?
No, what records did she break?
Oh man. All right. I can already see why are you debating with this guy? Wherever you say he's gonna spin everything, you're gonna say. All right, so let's go back
wait,
to
hold
Donald
on, just to
Trump.
clarify, I'm just asking you for evidence for your claim.
I know, but I'm half asleep, and you should have let me get up and drink a coffee before I need to debate this guy. Oh,
You can do that. I'll give you time. You can go get a coffee.
No, you good. You got me amped. Okay, let's get back to Donald Trump. All right, why you don't like Donald Trump?
Well, I don't like Donald Trump, like I said earlier, because he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He forcibly penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, and that was determined by a unanimous decision by 9 jurors.
Okay, so okay, great. All right, that's fine, right? You like Bill Clinton?
I'm not fond of Bill Clinton, but I'm saying, like, why do you support Donald Trump even though he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Why?
Yeah.
Because he's gonna make America great again.
In what way?
That's why. Do you see our recession? Do you see what the Democrats are? Come on. Let's be
I
honest.
have a question.
Come on.
When
Let's get to the real root.
Wait, hold on.
Why
When
don't
is it
you
going to be
not
great?
like Donald Trump? Besides all that.
Wait, no, hold on.
His
Before you do.
policy, his policy.
What policy?
I'm asking you. What don't like about him? Isn't
Yeah, I told you
America
his
better
big beautiful
now?
bill. No, it's not. The big beautiful bill specifically cut Medicaid from over 11
does
million
not
people,
cut
food
Medicaid.
stamps from multiple millions of people. Yes, it does. You want to bet?
It does not at all.
Yes, it
I
does.
want to bet. I want
Let's
to
do
bet.
it. Let's do it. How much?
Let's do it. It does not. Show
How
me
much?
proof, please.
Yeah,
Show me proof.
yeah, I will.
'Cause
How
it
much do
sounds
you wanna
like
bet on it
got
first?
It sounds like you taking a page out of CNN.
No.
You watch too much CNN. That's the problem.
No,
I
this
could
is
tell
this is
already.
even this is you. I can literally give you fucking Fox News saying this. I'm serious. I can give you Fox News saying this. I have AP News right here saying this. Would you want that?
Yeah, I'll take it. And if it is, then hey, it is what it is. He's cutting it for a reason.
I got you. I got you. Look up Big Beautiful Bill, AP News, or Big Beautiful Bill, AP Medicaid, AP News.
Beautiful bill, AP News. All right. So besides that, you don't like the way the country's going?
It literally is titled "House Republicans Unveil Medicaid Cuts that Democrats warn will leave millions without care."
But besides that, all the fraud that was uncovered with Doge, you support that regime.
Well,
You
so
support,
if it was fraud, then there would be criminal charges put in place. Secondly, if we want to reference Doge, Elon himself said that Donald Trump went against everything that he specifically fought for, and there was only 60 billion itemized under Doge, right? For like things that they wanted to cut. That's nothing compared to the trillions that Donald Trump just added through the Big Beautiful Bill. According to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget and the Congressional Budget Office, both nonpartisan committees from the federal government, they indicate that there was around 2 to 4 trillion added from the Big Beautiful Bill. So is that something that you support? I mean, that seems fiscally irresponsible. If I feel like I think you're covering your mic. I can't really hear you.
Looking it up real quick. I'm looking it up.
Trump's Big Beautiful Bill adds 3 point.
Does not comply with the community guidelines. Reason not given. Hey, Brian, for some reason, it's not letting me have you on the live anymore because it doesn't comply with the community guidelines, and it gave me no reason. It gave me no reason. I don't know why it did that. That's really interesting. So I have to kick you off because it will like take down my live stream. But I just want to let you know, come up on time in the future. I'd love to continue that conversation. I'd love to continue that conversation. And thank you for having your father come up and have that conversation. I think that's helpful. I mean, if anyone has a family member they want me to debate, I'm always open. If you're right next to them and they want to debate right next to you, I'm always open to debating them. By the way, Disgusted Veteran, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Seriously, though, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I don't know if I would compare myself to that, but I definitely, I do what I can. I do what I can. Fun. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2 twice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Caleb, thank you so much for the $5. DJ, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Shrill. Thank you so much for the $10. Pretty, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Glenn with the $5. Juan, thank you for the $5. Haley with the $5. Najia with the $2. Thank you. Rayana, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Gabby with the $5. Thank you. Thank you. And Mentality, thank you so much as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. As well as Madi, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But yeah, we're going to get this next person up here. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did at the start, but I don't want to take any time. Thank you for opening up my eyes a little bit towards it. A lot of the shit you said, oh my God. A lot of the stuff you said was going to happen. It's happening in real time. That's all I wanted to say.
I don't even know what that just said. Some people say it's better to say you have a warning on your account. Do I really? Damn. I know people are saying restart chat, but let me check to see the account real quick. Oh, it's going to do that for 10 minutes, chat. It's just a 10 minutes thing. It's 10 minutes. I don't need a restart. It's not going to take down the stream. It was going to restrict the push up of the live. That's it. I read into that. Don't worry. I'm fine, everyone. It's not going to take down the stream anyway. For some reason, those bans don't take down the stream, but they limit the push. So he was saying that you opened up his eyes. Oh, thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry. My brain was focused on what was happening in the chat and everything else that was going on. That my brain just completely zoned out. I'm so sorry. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for fucking listening to the lives. I really appreciate that. That's fucking amazing. Seriously, I really appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I see everyone saying that in the comment section. I fucking love that. W's for them in the comment section. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Alrighty. Let's go into the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course.
Okay, why so?
He gets things done.
What did he get done in specific?
The border.
Like, what about the border?
He doesn't support far right liberal ideologies.
Far right liberal?
Yes. Far left liberal ideologies. I'm sorry.
What far left liberal ideologies are you referencing?
Just like the satanic stuff, the LGBTQ.
What's
promoting that?
Wait, what's satanic about the LGBTQ plus community?
I mean, being gay is satanic. But I didn't really come on here to talk about that.
How is it satanic? How is it
I wanted
satanic?
to talk about something else. Because the last time I talked to you, we were talking about the 34 felonies.
Sorry, I was responding to my girlfriend, and you said you already talked to me before. Bye. For some reason, he thinks that being gay is satanic. What the fuck is that? That's like the most unhinged take ever, dude. What? That's so unhinged. Like, that's like, there's no basis in reality there. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
I'm 22,
What's your birth year?
2003,
What month?
February 20th, 2003.
Okay, for sure. Do you support Donald Trump?
I did not think that I was gonna get accepted on this. I'm sorry. No, I do not.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. W. I am on my girlfriend's account right now, so like there's less people in the guest box. That's probably why. You know, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Just wanted to say I used to support Trump, but I started watching you, and I do not anymore.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. We love that. We love that. Hey, Brian, I see you in the guest box. I can't allow you up on the stream just because TikTok has like gives me like a warning whenever you do for push out for the stream. So I'm just letting you know, come up on a future day. That'd be the best thing to do because then it wouldn't give me the same restriction. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 43.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Well, here's the thing, and I support what you guys are doing, but just like I was saying to my wife, it's not black or white. Donald Trump has done a lot of good things in the past, especially in his first term. So for us, he's a terrible guy now. A lot of stuff.
Can I ask you a question though?
Go ahead.
If you could go back in time, either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
I don't know a lot about Kamala Harris. I would say if I could go back in time, I would probably hope that I would probably push out someone a little stronger. But at
So
the
you
same
wouldn't
time,
vote?
like, do you? Let me ask you a question because this is where I want to go with this.
Debate
part.
Dean, he's a Dem. I don't deny that. I bet he was not answering any questions. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dude, don't kick me. I want to say one thing about Department of Education. So you have more.
I'm so sorry. I apologize. I am just looking for some debates. And if I do let people like tell me things, I'll just incentivize more people to do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Parker.
W fetus. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Scott, I got you, Scott. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you so much. Oh my god. Wait.
I appreciate you. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 20, February 2005. I just wanted to say
support Donald
if
Trump?
you guys think that Trump is
Have no clue what you're going to say, but I don't like when people don't answer my questions. I'm like, I know they're probably not. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
it was 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No. Hit the car.
Yo. Diabolical. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
It's raining.
I'm going to get another warning. I'll get a different one on the live. I'm just kidding. I won't, obviously. Because it's just a patience pen, chat. It's just a patience pen. It just helps me be patient. It's just a pen that I hold, I hold it and just like, it helps me be patient,
Sorry, I think my cat pressed the button.
W-cat. Give me some W's, cat, in the comment section right now. W's for the cat, I tell you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Everyone, just letting everyone know we have about an hour and 7 minutes left on the live. Hour and 7 minutes left on the live. The warning is gone. I did you see that? Do you see that? We have an hour and 7. Oh, actually, that's why it was not pushing out. Now it's gonna start pushing out again. We have an hour and 7 minutes left on the live, everyone. Meaning that we got to get some debates. Okay, we got to get some debates. You what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, but hear me out.
We'll try to get someone up here. Do give it a second, everyone. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
Well, he's just a winner. He's getting these tethers out of here, and it's Black Queens Forever, it's nobody's never. And Trump is just like,
wait, can you repeat what you just said? I didn't follow.
oh, he's a winner. Like, he knows how to win. Since he came into office, he's been getting things done. We've heard complaints from Joe Biden.
Wait, hold up.
Done in the Supreme Court. But Trump came in like a real man and handled business.
Okay, can you tell me how he handled business?
Yeah, so he passed over 70 executive orders. He won multiple rulings in the Supreme Court.
Can you give me anything in specific?
So if you want me to be specific, we can talk about the big beautiful bill. You can criticize it all you want, but at least he got it passed. What has Biden passed?
Okay, yeah, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan, the Build Back Better. I can mention plenty of things. So we can point to that. Also, we could point to the fact that Donald Trump, in terms of the big beautiful bill, decreased after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners while giving massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires.
Yeah, well, that's all like projective. It hasn't happened yet. So all these projections are just liberal nonsense if you really want to keep it honest.
You mean the Congressional Budget Office? You mean the nonpartisan committee from the federal government is just liberal bias?
So you mean to tell me that an entire party full of people, full of different perspectives and leaderships, all want by your logic, this bill is going to be so bad that is going to destroy the American economy? You're telling me everybody in that House and Senate?
I never said it's going to destroy it, but it's going to be a harm to American economy, and it's going to harm our future in terms of how much it's going to add to the debt for no reason, and it's going to take millions of people's health care away. So it's going to destroy the economy for those people, but as a whole, like, the economy is not going to like stop functioning, but like it is the case that millions of people are not going to have their health insurance, and people are going to die.
Yeah, so the whole party just said, you know what, fuck it, like let's just destroy America's economy for a little bit. That's what you're telling me.
They don't think that, but they are harming the economy.
Okay, so what did they think when those people passed the bill? What did they think?
Well, obviously Trump thinks it's a good bill, but that's ridiculous. Even people on his own side didn't like it, like Elon Musk. Elon Musk said it's a pork-filled bill, and it goes against every single thing that he fought for at Doge.
Elon Musk is a tether. We don't listen to that man.
What? A what?
He's a tether.
What does that mean?
He's not American.
Isn't he an American citizen?
That's not what it takes to be an American.
What is an American?
An American is a foundational person who's integral to founding this country. Elon Musk was South Africans did not help found this country.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's his ethnicity somehow in terms of finding the country. So wait, I'm sorry. What was this country founded on? This country was founded on white supremacy, right? Colonialism, right? Genocide. That's what this country was founded on. I don't think that you want to specifically like go back to the roots of our country in terms of what it was founded on, because that does not look very fucking good at all.
Well, no, this country was actually founded on opposing dictatorship and opposing the evil of England.
Yeah, the things that you're supporting right now.
The
wannabe dictator, the guy that wanted to stay 3 terms.
Tell me where he's being a dictator right now, because I could still walk outside and go. I could go to his office right now and criticize him. Is that a dictator?
Wait, so he specifically is a wannabe dictator. That's what I said.
How do you know what he wants? Are you a mind reader?
Here, think about it this way. If Donald Trump had the ability to limit me from going on live and debating people every single day in disagreements with him, would he do it? Yes. He
I mean,
absolutely
you
would.
answer the question for him. You can't answer the question for him.
Really? Totally would.
I don't think
Dude,
so.
he thinks certain media organizations are illegal. That means that they shouldn't be allowed.
Okay.
Okay, media, if he calls it illegal, is literally him being against their freedom of speech.
You don't think the news is very impartial these days?
Regardless of whether or not the news is impartial or not, they have the freedom of speech to do so.
So they have the freedom to push biased misinformation?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I see that's why you're on this live as well, to push a biased misinformation. So you would definitely agree with that.
Wait, I'm just telling you, legally, they have the right to do that.
Okay, well, that's what
like
you
like
do.
Fox News exists. We're not saying Fox News should be considered illegal.
So back to Trump actually winning, right? Could you tell me where Biden has actually done anything that was a net positive for this country? Please don't bring up the Chips and Science Act, 'cause I'll debunk that.
Bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Inflation Reduction Act, anything you'd like to reference. And we could also reference the Chips and Science Act because you won't debunk that.
So the Inflation Reduction Act was a complete failure. Like we
Name one
so,
provision you disagree with.
So I can't name the exact provision, but I do know the outcomes. It was a complete failure. Inflation did not decrease.
Wait, what were the outcomes that were bad?
The outcome is the fact that inflation did not decrease.
Okay, but what negative impact did it cause?
I never stated that it caused a negative impact. I said that it failed to
Okay, so if
accomplish.
it didn't cause any negative impact and it just didn't mitigate inflation very much, maybe that wasn't the purpose of it. It was in other respects, right?
So,
So
why was it called the Inflation Reduction Act?
I
Parker?
agree. The name isn't very great, but like it was mainly about renewable energy, reducing the prices for people who are referencing, like who need insulin for those on Medicare, like $35 cap on insulin for those on Medicare. Those were specific aspects of the bill. Now the Inflation Reduction Act name is probably not the best way to name it. I'm pretty sure Biden even said that himself. Evelyn, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. But like it only reduced inflation in the long run by like 0.1%.
So even if you want to talk about renewable energy, I 100% support what Trump is doing. We have some of the most vast resource mines in the country, in the entire world. Why are we trying to push towards renewable energy, which is not going to create that many jobs? Mining creates jobs.
Renewable energy creates a lot of jobs. I don't know what you're talking about. Especially it responds to the modern era. I don't know what you're talking about. Like I think that there's also a lot of concerns relating to like pollution and the environmental conditions and climate change that are extraordinarily relevant as well. Like do you want a climate that is going to be less habitable for human beings in the long run as well?
I mean, there's no evidence of climate change happening. So like,
Really? There's no evidence? 97% of climate scientists agree that there's climate change happening, increasing global temperatures, along with the fact that it's human caused. And did you know that Donald Trump said the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet? Something that's objectively, verifiably wrong?
yeah, so you just had a fallacy in the name itself, climate scientists. So obviously they're going to say that the climate is messed up, because how else are they going to get paid if they don't fearmonger?
They're scientists about the climate, and they determine that the climate is increasing in temperature. Wait, in order to determine, what type of scientists would you look for?
Yeah, I would look for meteorologists. I would look for actual scientists who focus on.
So meteorologists. So what's the position of meteorologists?
They're the people that tell the weather on the news.
I know. So what's the position of meteorologists? I know
would
that they're the
have-
people who tell the weather. I'm asking you, what's the position? Because I actually promise you, most meteorologists also think that the Earth is increasing in global temperatures, and that's caused by humans.
So why would that matter right now? Like to us right now, we're trying to make a living and pay bills every week.
Wait, are you trolling? You have got to be trolling.
No, I'm not trolling. Like I'm serious. Like why would that matter right now?
No, why did you cite the fucking weatherman?
You asked me what are meteorologists.
That's not what I asked you.
Why would that matter to us right now, Parker? In this voting cycle, when we're trying to pay bills, put money on the table, we need to mine our critical
Wait,
resources.
I'm asking. Do you believe that that climate change is real? That the Earth is increasing in global temperatures, and that it's human caused?
I mean, science says that, but I haven't seen it. So
What do you mean you haven't seen it? How the hell are you supposed to see that?
I'm supposed to feel it. I haven't felt it.
Feel what? How the fuck are you supposed to feel that, dude? How the hell are you gonna tell?
You said it's pollution and it's getting warmer. My lungs feel fine, and I've been pretty cool.
Yeah. So what about the millions of people that die around the world due to pollution?
That's not America though.
Oh, I mean, they're absolutely right. Well, is pollution deaths in the United States? Secondly, if we want to reference this, right, there is millions of people that die around the world because of pollution, right? And if you want to make pollution worse, right, then that's going to harm millions of people that exist around the world. If you don't give a shit about them, I really ask where your humanity is. Like, millions of people around the world. We should care about that, right?
So yeah, that's for their respective governments. To my knowledge, I think Africa actually has the most pollution because they allow places like China to just dump their waste. So if we want to focus on a
Look,
president,
how about this? How about we specifically work with the entirety of the globe together to fight climate change? And I think the way that we do that is we do it first. We get everyone else to see that they can do it too, and it can even be profitable for them to do it by investing in renewable energy production right now to make it profitable, right, to a greater extent so that it is used, right, within countries around the world, just because it is the case that it's profitable, rather than it just being based upon what's going to be beneficial for everyone as a whole, because that would be the best incentive for pushing people that way. But we can also specifically point to the reality that what's it called? Actually, I'll just let you respond to that first.
yeah, so I could definitely see the value in pushing towards renewable energy, but I do not agree with people who want to just waste the resources that are under our feet because of some dirt in the air. All of human history, we've been innovating. We can find a way to do this the right way.
Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean waste? I'm just saying that like we should move towards renewable energy.
Yeah, we definitely in the long run, like in the next 400 years, definitely. But as of right now, it should not be a
Wait, why in the next 400? Why not now?
Yeah, because it's not happening right now.
Wait, yes, it is. Climate change is happening right now.
All right, so by your meteorologist estimates, when will
Not
we start?
meteorologists, climate scientists.
All right, when according to them, when will it start to get like serious, like to the point where we can't ignore it?
Well, I don't think we can ignore it now because it is the case that it's going to have long-term detrimental impacts that are going to be extraordinarily hard to reverse or possibly not able to reverse, right? If we don't address it now, it's already a serious thing that we need to address now. Like, this really set us back a lot, Donald Trump being the president, in terms of fighting climate change, because he's pulled us out of the Paris Climate Accords, which was the fucking most bare minimum thing for climate change ever, right? And he acted like it was too much. He has got rid of investments, particularly in renewable energy, which are going to be vital towards us increasing, right, our output of renewable energy to be able to get the rest of the world on track for that. He's got aspects of the Inflation Reduction Act that help do that. We had the largest investment in renewable energy ever through the Inflation Reduction Act, and Donald Trump has gone against that. And he's undermined science. He said the climate's going to start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet. Actively didn't give a shit about science. You also showed to not care about science. And that's just not a reliable standard for what's actually going on in reality.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing that's going on with this housing supply crisis that we have going on. So we have climate activists like you talking about don't chop down the trees, don't use it's messing up the environment.
Yeah, in order to chop down trees, you have to know that you can regrow them, right? In a natural way that makes sense. Right? I do think that we have an overconsumption specifically of trees, especially in areas in which we aren't able to reproduce those trees, which then leads to deforestation, harmful impacts to the environment, all right, and to the animal life that exists in that region.
Oh,
right,
so
which
you
is very
care about
important in terms
animals
of
more
like
than Americans.
What's that?
You care about animals more than you care about Americans not having a place to live. That's very telling.
Really? Because I think that there shouldn't be homelessness in this country. I think that everyone should be given access to a house in this country because we're the richest country in the history of the world. Donald Trump talked about getting rid of homelessness for veterans. Where is he talking about that now?
Well, that was a holy pivot. Could you focus on the fact that we have a housing?
Says you.
Yeah, that like we have a housing supply shortage, and environmental activists like you are preventing people from building homes because you want to protect the forest. Like we don't care about those bears in the forest. I promise you.
Well, I'm just saying that's important to like to like nature, right? And like ecological diversity, right? You understand that like there's a food chain, there's so many things that are relevant, right, towards like our nature reserves, and that's why we keep nature reserves. Do you want to just gut every nature reserve that we have?
No, not at all. But what I am saying is that in order to fund this new housing craze that every mayor has been proposing of every major city, they've all been saying we're gonna build 10 million homes. You need to chop down these trees, and we need a president in the White House who understands the necessity of this. Kamala would not have done that. She would have been on TV crying.
Sorry, what policy?
What do you mean by policy?
Yeah, what policy did he pass that you like?
I told you the big beautiful bill.
Okay. Wait, so I'll go back. You did want to get rid of all of our nature reserves, correct?
No, I'm indifferent towards the nature reserves. I could care less about that.
You could care less?
Yeah.
Really? You don't like nature reserves?
I mean, we could stick with national parks. Like I like going to national parks. Other than that, nah, not really.
Oh. Okay. So you don't even like the fact that we can keep some level of fucking nature alive? Right? Some level of ecosystem alive? You understand that we also rely on that?
I mean, you said it yourself. You could grow the trees back.
If you're just talking, okay, so again, it depends on the specific region that you're referencing, right? You have to ensure that it is going to be the case that you can easily grow them back, which is determined by scientists. But if you don't accept science, well, then you're just going to be cutting down a bunch of trees, and then you're not going to be able to grow them back.
I mean, like this is a nonsensical argument. I'm pretty sure 90% of the people in this country would agree that if you could increase housing supply by taking a bunch of trees away, everybody would agree. Like you're talking about climate change.
I just want to let you know we can just continue to get Canadian lumber. Right, we can get lumber from around the world to the same degree that we're referencing now, and it is the case that we can still ensure that there are legitimate regulations on cutting down trees that ensure that you are not able to cut down the trees to that degree if it is the case that you're not able to regrow them. Right, we have to be able to verify that. I'm sorry, like you can speak for yourself in terms of what you want the U.S. to look like, but I think that most people in general want the U.S. to have some type of ecosystem, to have nature reserves, right? Because that's the beauty of this country, right?
So what you just described is the exact reason why we have a housing crisis. We're buying lumber from Canada, which increases house building costs.
No, actually, you know what's going to be a greater negative impact specifically to the housing prices? Tariffs increasing, right? Specifically, which led to a reduction in the amount we're getting from other countries around the world, which then led to an increase in the prices. Also, lumber is not the only cost of production when we're referencing specifically the building of housing.
Overall, lumber does make up the majority of costs needed. So if we raise, like if we put all these environmental protections in place and we start buying from Canada more, we rely on Canada as our sole supplier of lumber.
Which is totally fine. They're our ally.
They're not us though. They're like Canadian. They're not us.
So
Kendrick Lamar made a whole song about it. They're not us. So like
wait, that's not about Canada. Now, do you want to reference like what are you referencing? What are you talking about, dude? Why can't we rely on Canada?
I didn't think I would have to break this down to you on
Break
a
it
third
down.
grade level. So when you buy from other people, they charge you more, but when you make it at home, you pay less.
Not necessarily, because other countries around the world could have better conditions for certain types of lumber that could be more preferable for us. So the lumber that is coming from Canada might actually be more preferable for consumers to buy, right? In terms of plenty of various factors that I wouldn't be able to know off the top of my head that are relevant to the market that then demonstrate why people specifically buy it from Canada comparative to buying it in the United States. You understand, like, it could be cheaper for them to develop it. They might have a greater reserve specifically in which they could reproduce. They might have invested, more technology into it, right? In terms of that.
So like my whole thing is if we're focusing on Canada. Canada has like 40 million people. There's 40 million black people alone in America. America has 300 million people. We have mad land, and we're still low-key underpopulated. So we have a lot of forests to cut down. And all these regulations and liberal policies, they're standing in the way of us actually reaching our true potential. That's why I'm a big fan of drill, baby, drill. That's what we need to be doing. I don't want to hear the sassy liberal talk about the environment. That's my thing. Business reforms, we need that.
I just want to know, by the way, he didn't pass any policy to drill, baby, drill.
I mean, he's going to. He's made it very clear. But business reforms, that's my favorite thing. He makes it easier for businesses to operate in America. With
Which policy?
In the big beautiful bill, he reduced taxes on big corporations by about 20%, I think.
Can you name what provision are you referencing?
I'm not sure the exact provision. I don't do this for a living, but I think he said it's a 20% income deduction or something like that.
So I would love to see the provision there on that, saying that you can deduct 20% of your overall income. And for corporations, for large corporations, you want them to be able to deduct 20% of their income?
Yeah, because
Why?
That goes back into the company. Big companies always reinvest.
Wait, they have less of an incentive to reinvest if it is the case that they have a lower top marginal tax rate, which he decreased. Did you know that? Because actually, did you know that, when they pass down money to their employees through wages, that's a tax write-off?
You're just saying random stuff.
I'm not. So when you do a tax write-off, what you save from an employer perspective is your top marginal tax rate, because you would have otherwise paid that in taxes. Does that make sense?
Logically, it doesn't make sense, but I'm a
Logically, it does make sense. What was confusing?
Yeah, so you're saying that taxing businesses more make them want to pay their employees. That's what you're telling me. Logically, to me, as a normal person, it doesn't make sense, but I'll believe you because you're Parker. Get a job.
Okay. What's good, Santana?
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
So I got a quick question for Chase. Chase, how are you?
I'm doing fine, Santana. How are you?
Chase, have we spoken?
Yeah, we definitely have.
I thought I knew who this was. Okay. Chase, you're FBA, right?
Yeah, Black Queens Forever, Nobody's Never.
Listen, you're up here spouting a lot of a roundabout way, and even the stuff that you're talking about, with the housing market crisis, I'm sorry, the housing crisis and all this other stuff. We understand that the reason why the country has a quote unquote housing shortage is because the deregulations that Donald Trump actually instituted in his first term that allowed single family homes to be bought up by corporations and remove those restrictions as far as the time frame that they had to wait and also the amount that they could bid. So we know for a fact that this is directly correlated to Donald Trump. I mean, he's not doing anything to benefit everyday Americans.
So I'm speaking more of framing the entire economy. The way that Trump's economy is going to be framed will overall benefit the broader population due to making it easier for businesses to regulate. The way you bring prosperity is not through welfare states, it's through capitalism. Capitalism brings prosperity because you
Yeah, well, I mean, just about every red state is a quote unquote welfare state. I hear you saying that, but literally the people that's voting for Donald Trump are going to be the most impacted by the policies that he's instituting. He's not instituting anything that's going to actually positively benefit the economy.
You're totally okay with a welfare state, just so long as it's corporate welfare and not welfare that is actually in the benefit of typical Americans. Interesting.
I mean, if that's what you believe, then sure. But
no, it's not just what I believe; it's what you voted for.
Yeah, so we could look at the Nordic model, the highly touted model of the liberals, and we could look at how they have low birth rates and high housing crisis right now. They have a housing capacity crisis, and why is that? Because
I'm sorry. What's wrong with low birth rates? Right? Can't you just specifically still have increase in population through immigration?
I'm not going to get into that with you.
He's so mad. He doesn't like immigration, does he?
No, he doesn't because he's FBA. I already knew that one. He's not going to give any type of credence to anyone that's not, foundational to America.
And also, what about them being progressive causes their housing shortage?
Yeah, so their welfare policies, while very robust and very beneficial to the average person, it creates a tax burden amongst the young working class who have to carry these burdens due to the low birth rates. So now with these young people coming in to the workforce, they cannot find homes because these people are living so long, not like contributing anything to society. So now there's a housing supply shortage. People are leaving these rural small towns in Iceland, moving to the city. Now rent is so unaffordable. You can research this right now. They're crying right now.
Okay, so I understand that rent is unaffordable, and that's actually true all around the world. And it's also not to say that progressive policies are the cause of rent being expensive. You'd have to give me any good evidence to indicate that rent is specifically high because of progressive policy.
Parker, I'm going to break this down for you very simple. When you have a lot of people moving to one area, the rent is going to go up, correct or incorrect?
You also have a lot of people who are building houses that would be coming into the economy as well, right? Because
Also,
hold on, I just want to make this point real quick, because you're just saying that there's only demand for new houses, but then you're not acknowledging the greater increase in supply of the people who are coming to the country that then allows for us to do more as a country. So it's both supply and demand that increases when people come into the country.
Also, I mean, two quick things. One, when you talk about like the renting prices, I mean, it's shown that literally there is a market of price gouging to target renters. They're specifically trying to actually increase prices on renters because they know that they can. But then also, two, there's enough vacant homes in the United States today where you can actually end people who don't have homes. Like the houselessness crisis could be taken care of because there's that many houses that aren't occupied. You see corporations buying houses, you see slumlords, you see people buying up multiple properties for Airbnbs. So again, it's not an actual housing crisis. It's a crisis as far as the amount of regulations that have been restricted. I'm sorry, that have been removed. And so you see people taking advantage of that and actually snatching up all those homes and making it harder for other people to actually have a house.
Yeah, so any Republican you talk to will agree with you about BlackRock. That's not a hill that I'm willing to die on. My point, like if
But it's not just BlackRock. You understand that, right? There's multiple companies. It's not just BlackRock. I know BlackRock is the boogeyman, but there's a lot of them.
Sure. But to go back to Iceland real quick, their inflation is crazy right now, and that's mainly due to the fact that they're so anti-business in that country. They're such a tiny country. They have the highest happiness levels in the world, but they have the highest, not the highest, but they have high rates of inflation, high housing costs, and low birth rates. So if they're happy, they're not having kids, and they can't find
in
a
what
house.
country is there inflation?
Iceland.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know why you're only specifically referencing Iceland.
They're part of the Nordic model, and
no shit, but like I don't know why you'd only reference it. You would have to see it as a common trend amongst all of them, correct? And by the way, the inflation specifically seen in Iceland, although it's higher than what we see here in the United States, it's still like before, especially like in like the 2018, 2019, it was like 2-3% then. And it's gone down to like 4%. They haven't gone down as much as we have originally, but they were up past 10% inflation. But they even in 2015, for example, they were 1% inflation. So this idea that like the specific model, because of their model, has high inflation is not substantiated.
Sure. So my whole point is that they're anti-business and they're struggling. That is my point. So for America to actually progress, we need
Wait. They're anti-business and they're struggling. They're struggling in what way?
I just told you high housing costs. They have bad energy infrastructure. Their push for renewable energy is not working.
How do you qualify high housing costs?
High housing costs relative to income.
But where'd you get? What's your source from? That you did a housing that you specifically saw that it was that in comparison to the United States, it was worse off there.
I mean, I'm in the gym right now. I can't pull it up, but
can you tell me what you looked at?
I'm sure you can hop on your mighty supercomputer and type in, does Iceland have housing costs?
But hold on.
You have to do in comparisons, of course.
But the premise of what he's saying, like all of those things apply to the United States, and we're quote unquote pro business. So wouldn't that lend itself to there being an overall crisis around the world versus it being one specific market? Because those exact things that you said that are affecting Iceland are affecting us here in the US, and we are quote unquote pro business.
I'm glad you said that, which is exactly what my point in voting for Trump. I don't like the guy. I'm not gonna sit here and cape for him. But being pro business means being pro Trump right now because he's the one that's gonna be aggressive.
Wait, actually, give me a source that, like, say in comparison to Sweden, that it's a higher cost of living, specifically in Sweden comparative to the United States.
You said what?
Yeah, show me where it says that, like, for Scandinavian countries that there's a higher cost of living comparative to the United States.
No, that wasn't my claim. I'm just saying they have a high cost of living relative to their wages.
Okay, well, again, you say relative to wages, but what was the comparison? Because if I look at it relative to wages, the difference in wages specifically is lower than the difference in how much more it costs in the United States to live.
All right, Parker. I just want you to type in Google. Does Sweden have high cost of living?
I'm looking at so if you want, yeah, I am looking at cost of living comparison right now. The cost of living comparison has, for example, in Sweden, cost of living family, or cost of living one person, 1703. For the United States, it's 2,504.
So if you type in does Sweden have high cost of living, it just simply says yes, Sweden generally has high cost.
Wait, but like you're talking about in comparison to the United States, right?
No, I'm not talking about in comparison to the United States.
No? Okay. So then what are you comparing to?
I'm comparing it to like
So the United States has high cost of living.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the United States right now. I was using them as an analysis to say that their policies being anti-business has led to them having a high cost of living. We need to be aggressive.
Which specific policies?
Their welfare state where they give subsidized healthcare, subsidized education.
How does healthcare and education lead to an increase in housing prices?
Because you increase the strain. To fund those things, you have to do high taxes. So when you get high taxes, you're anti-business now. So the top corporations get taxed so much.
So to clarify, if they're so high taxes, why do you think that they have inflation? Because aren't taxes going to mitigate demand?
What?
Yeah. Why were you arguing that Scandinavian countries have high inflation while simultaneously arguing that they have such high taxes? Because again, high taxes would disincentivize people to demand things, which would then lead to there being a reduction in the demand, right? Meaning that there'd be lower pressure on prices.
That was the biggest reach. I really think we need to be in a new Fantastic Four movie as Mr. Stretch.
Wait, by the way, I have an econ degree. That's not a stretch. That's literally what happens if you decrease taxes. That increases aggregate demand. You learn that in fucking Econ 101, bro.
So you're telling me if you put high taxes on people, they stop buying things? Are you okay?
Yes, that's the point of
Yes, that's actually
tariffs.
that's literally what happens. So obviously it's up to a certain point. Obviously it's going to disincentivize people to spend within the economy, which is understood, but that's still going to be better given that we can redistribute that money in a different way, and that the way that we redistribute it, it can have a more positive effect in the economy than the way that it would have been used otherwise. Like for example, people who are lower income, they have a higher MPC, marginal propensity to consume. So for each dollar they get in wages, they're more likely to spend that dollar than someone specifically who has significantly more money within the economy than someone who has significantly more money. So that would mean that essentially if you redistribute money from people who are rich to people who are poor and need it, it's going to stimulate the economy.
Wait, so are you trying? Wait, I'm just trying to understand the relevance. Are you trying to claim that Iceland does not have high taxes?
I'm not disputing that they have taxes that are high. What's their effective tax rate?
What is your point?
What's their effective tax rate?
I probably couldn't put that off the top of my head. I'm gonna just say it's high.
Do you have any range?
I'll probably say like 20, 30.
Okay, that's not that high, huh?
Nah, that's kind of high. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, personal income tax for Iceland. Let's see. Total tax 31% for step 1, 38% for step 2, and then for step 3, 46.29. So that's top marginal tax rates. That's That's not that much.
Well, I mean, they are a smaller country, so I mean, so regardless.
So you're
my
telling me they're not even doing that much more in taxes than us, and they get universal health care, child care, housing affordability, paid maternity, paternity leave.
And they're happier.
Yeah,
Let's
and
not forget
significantly
that.
higher happiness rates. They actually rank better on the Human Freedom Index.
Wait, so are you insinuating that the politicians are taking our tax dollars and scamming us? Is that your
I'm saying the type of tax structure we have in the United States isn't as beneficial as a progressive model. Yeah.
So you're saying they're scamming?
You don't realize you're cooking yourself, dude.
So you just accuse the United States government of wide and massive spread corruption.
That's not at all what I said. I said specifically what they're doing is less efficient.
Exactly. What he's saying is the actual approach that we've taken as a United States society is not as beneficial as the Scandinavian model that you referenced. If we were to take more a socialist approach, then we would actually have better outcomes.
Okay, so I just want you to elaborate on that. So you're saying that if we copy the Icelandic model with our 300 and something,
I'm not just saying specifically Iceland. I'm just saying if we copied a more progressive model, one that specifically is advocating for people to have universal access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, paid maternity, paternity leave, all of these types of things I'm advocating for, free public education in terms of K through 16, like all of that would be great, amazing, and that would be a better society than what we currently have right now, even if it has a slightly higher tax rate, because you get more in benefits, and it's going to help you.
So how would businesses thrive in this country compared to other nations?
Because there's a thriving market and demand. Yeah, if people have their bare necessities taken care of, well, then they can demand goods and services within the context of the economy to a greater extent. If there are less people dying specifically due to health conditions, there are more people in the economy that are able to spend, right, to help out businesses. Businesses will inevitably make money if there is people who are doing well in the middle class. There's a natural trickle-up effect within our economy. The issue is when you think like conservatives that there's a trickle-down effect, because they don't have as much of an incentive to trickle down as we do within the economy to trickle up. So if we redistribute, it keeps a constant process of trickle up rather than specifically a process of quote unquote trickle down, where all the money essentially just stays with rich people and very, very, very unlikely to go down to people who are in lower classes.
Yeah, so this question is going to be a little personal to you. I don't know if you want to answer it, because this might give you some insight into how you think. But when did your family get here? Were you on the Mayflower, or did your family come here a little later?
I have no fucking clue completely. All I know specifically about my family is that I think they were Quakers from like around Pennsylvania and then like up in Canada, like Quebec area.
So you would say that they weren't foundational to America?
I don't know. All that's all I've ever heard about my history at all. That's it. I actually don't know anything else about it.
Yeah, so my question to you is, as someone who wasn't around in 1776, your family are immigrants. Why do you feel like you have the right to tell Americans what to do?
Me? I was born in this country.
That's not all it requires to, that doesn't give you the right. If I could be born in China, I'm not going to start speaking on their politics.
Hey, Chase. Tell Parker about the ice wall.
Oh no. Wait, do you believe the earth is flat?
No, I've never claimed that.
Tell Parker about the ice wall.
Which ice wall?
Oh man. Listen, the reason why I can't take anything that you say serious is because when you start talking about people being fundamental or pivotal to the actual quote unquote foundation of the United States, you then turn around and believe in like wild hypothetical situations, whether we talk about the ice wall that we can't gain access to, or hollow earth, or whatever the case may be. But then also, the weird thought process that for somehow that Black people were actually not brought here by chattel slavery, but they were actually here before indigenous people. I'm sorry, Chase. Like you contradict yourself when you have all of these talk. Like your logic doesn't track. It doesn't.
Well, no, my thing is not. I'm not a pretendian. My thing is, we were here in 1776. Parker's family was not here. He is not a foundational American. So he has to
I
go
mean,
over
I
the
just want to let you know my family was here in 1776. I do know that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, actually.
You just said they were in Canada.
Yeah,
What?
I have two different aspects of my family.
Sure, Parker. We'll go with that.
What do you mean? Sure, I have a mom and a dad. Hello? Dude, this guy, dude.
I'm still waiting for him to tell you about the ice wall. Why can't we get to the ice wall, Chase?
I mean, it's just at the end of the day, you guys can't.
Chase, why can't we get to the ice wall?
I don't know which ice wall you're talking about. I think
You, whichever one you want to tell me about, Chase. Is there an ice wall?
in Antarctica.
I don't know. You tell me.
I mean, probably over there. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So you don't believe the Earth is flat? You agree? You don't believe the Earth is flat?
No, I'm not really. No,
What shape is the Earth?
it's a spear.
Is there a hollow Earth?
I don't know what you're referring to, but I'm gonna just go by what I saw. Where you spin the globe. Like, I don't know what the point of this is.
So you completely disavowing hollow Earth right here, right now, in front of 4,000 people, Chase. Are you saying
Not just
that you
4,000. There's also
disavow?
3,300 people. There's 7,300 people listening to you right now.
So tell us that you disavow hollow Earth.
In front of
That there's
7,300
no hollow
people.
Earth.
I mean, I don't know what you're referring to, but if it's not a spear, then I don't care.
Okay, Chase.
Okay. I have a
man.
question. If Donald Trump did believe the Earth was flat, would you still support him?
Yeah, because that doesn't affect his pro-business rhetoric.
Okay, so you just care about being pro-business. I have a question. If it was the case that Donald Trump had pro-business positions, right? But actually, is there anything Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah, if he effectively raised tax rates on top corporations and made it harder for me to operate in this country, then I would say, yeah, I would stop supporting
That's
him.
it. Wait, if he was on the Epstein files, would you stop supporting him?
I mean, I'm not his best friend. We've had many leaders who've done.
Wait. Okay, so if he was in the Epstein files and raped children with Jeffrey Epstein, would you support him?
No, I would want him to be in prison.
Okay, so you wouldn't support him. So do you want the Epstein files to be released?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna pay attention to it. I could care less. But
Okay, I think that's diabolical, actually. I'm gonna go to the next person. Sid, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I realized that after a bit. Blue, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you.
So can I say thank you to Ann for the 35? You're awesome. I gotta get out of here. I got a meeting. Parker, he believes in the ice wall that's being protected and covered up. And the reason why we can't go past a certain point in Antarctica is because once you go past the ice wall, you get access to hollow Earth. That's what he believes. He wouldn't say it.
Because we would have laughed at him. 7,300 people would have laughed at him because it's ridiculous. Like, that's obviously an insane position.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you later, bro.
Good seeing you.
Likewise.
Let's go on to the next person. I think we have one more conversation for today. We got like 22 more minutes left on the live, everyone. 22 more minutes left on the live. Make sure to like the stream. I would really appreciate for everyone on the YouTube stream to like the stream for the 3,200 people that are here. I would really appreciate it if you like the stream. I think right now we have like 2,000 likes right now. Let's try to get it to 3K. I think we can do it. We have 2,000. We can get to 3K. I think we can do it by the end of the stream. For the people who are over here on TikTok, I'd recommend to go over to my YouTube. Parker, get a job on YouTube. That is the place to go, I'm telling you. All right, let me go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18,
What's your birth year?
2007,
You said you're 18. What month?
April 29th.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, but I'm from Sweden, and I just wanted to say
I'm sorry. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna go and get off now. Actually, I don't have many guest requests anyway, so I think it might just be the time to get off. Because I can go. I'm gonna go say hi to Dean, everyone. I'm gonna go see Dean. I will be on tomorrow, everyone. I will be on tomorrow, everyone. I love everyone so much. I love everyone so. I know everyone wants one more, but you know I probably should get going. You know I'll get a little bit more time to see Dean before I gotta get going. So I just want to let everyone know I love everyone so much. Make sure to check out my YouTube videos. I posted some. I just think one's posted like right now, like literally just posted right now. So I'd really recommend to go check it out right now. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. I'd really appreciate it so very much. I tell you. Seriously, I just posted it right now. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. I'd always appreciate that. Seriously, thank you everyone for coming through today. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. It was a good day on stream. Good day on stream. I started super early though, but yeah. I love y'all so much. Have a good night, everyone. Natish, thank you so much, by the way, for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, everyone. I'm gonna get off. Love y'all so much. Have a good night, everyone. I will see everyone tomorrow. Bye, everyone.